Celebration! I did it. Yo, welcome to the No Dog Poopo. My name is Giuliano, and this is Misty Fisto, and we're Italian today. Oh. Bop it, you're boopy. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Hey, Ryan, are you there? Are you there right now, this very second, Ryan? Because I got a request for you, dude. Are you there? It's me, Julian, calling for Ryan. Available in Barnes & Nobles this summer. I'm not here, though, Ryan. I need a very important poll, dude. When people start coming through, Crispy Computer Fish. Well, I guess the people are here. I want you and Crispy Computer Fish to vote on this. I need the poll to be, what am I drinking? Coffee Coke, a peach Red Bull, or a watermelon Red Bull? Those are the options. I need to drink one of them. So don't put water on there. If I don't drink one of them, dude, it's going to be a sleepy stream. You here for the conclusion of Fart Nuts, Crispy? Uh-oh, and I'm going to be eating a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch during the poll at the beginning. As soon as I hit start on this, refresh, vote in this poll. Más importante. Please, no need to apologize, Crispy. I'm nobody.
This summer at Congo the Movie, you'll join an expedition that will test the height of technology and the depths of human courage. What you find will amaze you. You'll discover the legendary taste of Taco Bell. And while you're there, get three exciting Congo the Movie collector's watches. Just $1.49 each with any food purchase. But hurry, they're an endangered species.
Taco Bell presents Nacho and Dog.
Dog, hey dog, I'm sinking!
Look out, Jake, Nacho. I'm coming, Nacho boy! Oh. My fishing rod, my favorite book!
Thanks!
Now when you buy a Taco Bell kids meal, you can get a toy featuring basketball great Shaquille O'Neal as Kazam. You can collect all four at Taco Bell. Hey, what? Taco Bell, fetch that food.
That's a taco.
Are you tired of taking your dog for a walk and picking up after their mess? Are you tired of using grocery bags or products that are heavy and not useful?
Listen to me and listen to Divine Mrs. Klein more. Hello, Alex.
Or even your neighbor's lawn. We have the answer for you. Introducing Poo Trap, an amazing new innovation that eliminates the need of picking up after your dog.
I don't do that.
Poo Trap is
This is a no dog pooping device. I like it. This is the perfect thing to enjoy my Cinnamon Toast Crunch while I watch.
It's easy to install on your dog and makes your walking experience fun. Walking your dog just got easier with a Poo Trap. No poops, no whoops. Poo Trap is available in 8 sizes and 3 colors. There are no substitutes. Poo Trap, the magic poop collector. Order yours today. Call 888-POO-TRAP. That's 888-766-8727. Call in 3 colors.
Look at this dog.
There are
dog
no substitutes.
right here.
Poo Trap,
This
the
dog
magic
is
poop
like,
collector. Order
where's
yours
the poo?
today.
Where's the poo?
Call 888-POO-TRAP. That's 888-766-8727.
Should I call that right now?
Call now or visit our website at www.pootrapusa.com. Order yours today.
Axel, welcome. I bet it does. Should I call them, guys? Be like, hey, I hear you guys are in the business of no dog pooping. Me too. But I can't. Too busy eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No dog pooping, Axel. That's what we do here, okay? Call them?
No dog pooping.
I'd call them crispy. But if I did that, imagine hearing what you're hearing right now times 1,000. And then they pick up the phone and then they hear, they don't need that. Last time I prank called someone, I asked for a circumcised donut. I felt bad.
We're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys. They are quite dangerous. The bullet boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets.
See? No. You know, when you're really hairy like me, sometimes you gotta be extra careful with your food. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch can be a nightmare. Every 5 seconds, oh my God, it's a hair.
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
No dog pooping, Divine Miss Klein. No dog pooping, Alex.
New dog in town.
Men should be hairless. I'm a problem, Divine Mrs. Klein. I'm a hairy babushka of a mess. Hold on. Good thing the remote's right here. Boop. 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 It's like we never left, because we never did, because I didn't actually turn off the Xbox. Yummy, yummy. What's really great about sliding on in is that when you have Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you get a wonderful bowl of horchata with like floppy little squares, you know? And that's just nice. The first 3 episodes of Arrested Development last night, how did it go? How did it go? How many times did you piss your pants watching Arrested Development? That shit holds up. You're gonna get to a point, though, I'm telling you, where you're like, this is not nearly as good. I have a new mentor in my life. I really hope you're not gonna say the dad. I really hope you're not gonna say the dad. Daddy horny, my. Dude, Arrested Development has so many good characters. That's the thing about Arrested Development is if anyone said, oh, this one is my favorite character, you'd be like, well, yeah, because they're all amazing. Looking good. Thanks, man. I'm wearing a hat and I'm eating out of a plastic bowl of cereal, so I know that that's peak attractiveness now. Thank you. Using a nice metal spoon, which, look, I didn't make this up, but this spoon is a celebration for the fish. You can't see it. It's too small. Refresh and vote in the poll. Refresh and vote in the poll. Refresh and vote in the poll. Oh, man. Crispy computer fish. No, I never, ever say this, but if you don't like Arrested Development, dude, you might need to go talk to a doctor, because that's like the best TV show ever made. My favorite. Like, I can get The Office. I can get a lot of things, but Arrested Development, dude, that show fucks. Wow, it could tell that I grabbed the controller. How nifty. Okay, I definitely want to restart it because there's a humongous delay. Let's see, when was it? Seconds. Wait a minute. I thought we had a Sonic makeup day today. No. The Sonic days are coming. The Sonic days are coming, Divine Mrs. Klein. This is my last day to beat this game. This is the last day I got to beat. Wow, how did that restart so fast? What the fuck? The Sonic days are coming. I trust me, I know. It's just that I wanna beat this. Hey, what's up, Gene? I like to think I do have this. Welcome back to this game. But what's gonna win the poll, guys? Refresh the poll. I need something from that poll. Like, there's no way around it, guys. I have to drink one. Got a watermelon one, I got a Coke one, and I got a peach one. Man, I still don't have the ability to shrink down and go through there. Wow, useful. Beat themselves on WoW? I'm not sure I know exactly what you mean, but I have just enough of an idea.
I hate to jump, almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Well, there's only one path I can go. Looks like it's the Peach Red Bull. Divine Mrs. Klein. Beat the game as hard as guys beat on themselves.
I'm not that heavy, I swear.
I thought you meant
I've
in
been
WoW.
on a liquid diet.
Now I get it. It was, okay, so it's what I thought. You!
Remember to lift with your knees, not your feet. Or however that expression goes.
Red Bull,
hey, could you give me a lift?
Gentlemen, you have decided that Peach Edition, Peach Nectarine Energy Drink with a billion calories is what we will be consuming today. Wow, Janet, I think that this is going to be the best one yet. What do you think?
Hey,
oh, Robert, I had one backstage and it was so delicious. Wow, Janet, sounds like you don't have a good palate. We're going to have to try it ourselves.
I could use a hand over here.
Who the fuck is... Where did she come from?
Limited time offer. I'll let you carry me to my next destination free of charge.
Yeah. Tastes bad,
let's
you know?
team up, kid. I'm not that heavy, I swear. I've been on a liquid diet.
Yeah, speaking of liquid diet, I'm glad that I'm not on a liquid diet of this.
I got somewhere I need to be.
It's kind of good.
Hurry up and give me a lift.
It's good, but not really.
Hey, could you give me a lift?
Who is saying that? Someone is saying that.
Remember to lift with your knees.
Saying. Is there like a way I can like bloop, and we can see everything?
Could use a hand over here.
Who is Bulb Bob? Who is this? I think it has, okay, here's a critique, Ryan. You're right. You're right. So, As far as Red Bull goes, Red Bull is a very acquired taste. I do like Red Bull, although I am one of those people also who likes peach flavored things, which this has a little bit of on the front end, but going down, it's not the Red Bull taste I like. It's something else, and that flavor is trying to emulate like real peach. Like it's not that fake sweet peach flavor. It's like trying to taste like a real peach kind of, and like tastes bad, I think. So it's like a 6 out of 10. Maybe I would drink it again. Put that in your Playboy magazine and smoke it. Red Bull review. Wait, does Playboy magazine still exist? Redacted. Redacted. Cut that out. Stop the press. Where's this fucking guy, dude?
Limited time offer. I'll let you carry me to my next destination.
Oh,
free
shit.
of charge.
Come on, killer.
I couldn't see him because the fucking flamingo was standing
idea.
on him.
It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
I'm not even hitting him. Whoa.
Hang on. Where was I?
The symbolism for alcoholism that's been going on here is just crazy.
They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Oh yeah, this game is very colorful. Oh, everything about it is nice looking. Oh yeah, for sure.
If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. No,
This game will hold up
maybe it's
forever,
away from the
Gene.
slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose.
Ah!
Did I hear a crack? Watch your step.
Ooh. Forever and ever, dude, yeah. This will never not be awesome, dude.
A little grout would be
It's a video game, dude. Like, the same way that the first Crash Bandicoot will hold up.
Step lightly, young ward.
I think, you know, I think Outkast said that, but I don't think they were the first, and they were definitely not the last. I feel like I've seen on the internet kittens with big old bug eyes saying that.
Do not look down.
I don't know why I was in such a rush.
Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose. Hey, I see a comfy spot up ahead. Why don't you sit? Being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to
Hey,
the
what up,
boss's
Dragon
office?
Ball?
I do not.
I gotta
envy
beat this
you.
game, and then we're playing this bullshit, man, as long as the disc works. Otherwise, it may become an impromptu Sonic stream.
I helped create this place.
Hey, a seed.
Recruited by...
But hello, everyone, if I missed you. How's it
I
going,
hate this
Trav?
stream,
I don't know if I
Cat.
said hi. Hello. What's the 411 today, Dragon Ball? I'm drinking Peach Edition Red Bull. It's okay.
got another one. This is going great, don't you think?
Why does he look weird like that?
I'm off to find more seeds.
So is that what that is? It's supposed to be a path for me to follow? Because I'm big dumb. I'm big dumb, and I like path. No. Look at this. Look at this. I'm on a door and it's going fast and going around these flowers. Drinking a classic root beer. So an A&W root beer, huh? Ooh, see? See, that's why we gotta ask. Trav with the important question. Barks, dude, I think you're barking up a debate there. Trav, I think, bark. See what I did there? What other root beers are there? There's got to be like several I'm forgetting, but A&W and Barks are like that's the classic root beer. Hey, Wham Bam, how's it going? Trying to get to the end of this alcoholics saga. Caffeinated Barks hard to beat. That is hard to beat. My A&W for yucks, plants. Yeah, A&W is good shit, Ryan. And their presentation is excellent. Whoa, go down to 2. What is this? That was neat. It went very well, Wham Bam. But, like every time, much to my surprise...
Hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
I don't want to talk over the cinematics.
Thanks for the tip.
So, it was a lot of fun. I was very happy to be there and see the reactions of people,
wedding, don't you?
and to hear their thoughts on, you know, like what like Mike did, and even like what I did, because you know I had a part in the short. But I gotta tell you, of all the films that we saw, no doubt, 100% in my heart, I knew it. The guy who was hosting the event knew it. Mike's was the best. It was a short film, and it was fucking great. There was other good work there, but some of it was like stuff that I saw in film school that just makes me roll my eyes, where it's like them pulling together a budget, doing some special effects, but not having any characters, just doing Tarantino, and it's just coming across as extremely uninspired to me. But my least favorite of the festival ended up winning, much to my surprise. But hey, that's how the business is, baby.
Name for me this monster's so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
But I think people enjoyed Mike's short, and yeah, it was like a little festival, yeah. Yeah, I even got a badge, Crispy Computer Fish. It was cool. Got a badge. I love that. Who doesn't love a good badge? I felt like a badge ass. A real badge ass.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
But it was cool. Also, hearing my my voice like come from the speakers and like, excuse me, and like noticing that people were painting my badge. Noticing how people were reacting to my performance, and that when Mike went up for a Q&A, I also went up on stage with him, and I didn't say anything. I was happy to be standing up there, but the thing that was cool was that the guy hosting the event pointed out that I was the actor in the short at the end who gave the eulogy, and I got a really big reaction from the audience, and I mean, I'm biased, but like it sounded like the loudest applause of the night, besides when certain people won. But yeah,
Hey,
that was one of the,
so
that was
close.
a nice thing to experience. I was glad to be able to be there. There were other good performances too. It was cool to see.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this place.
Do I go this way? And then this way? And then this way? And then this way? And then back this way? Now this way? Just kidding. I just think that's a cool effect. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Always wanted to go to a film festival. That's so cool. I mean, I guess technically I've been to a couple film festivals. Not as many where I had my own work in it. But they're fun, dude. I've been to TIFF. I hope that... Hey... No dog pooping. Where the fuck did the comb go? Where is the comb? Rachel! Where is he? Hey, Josh. I was just talking about how I went to a film festival yesterday. How is it going? We need the, where's my comb counter? We do need that, Ryan. We do. I don't know how to make those on Stream Elements, but I'll have to check. There's got to be a way to do that. What did I see? It was a short film festival. It's I think if you look up Austin, Texas Short Film Festival, yeah, that something might pop up. But I was there for Mike McAllister's short film that I did a little thing in. I had like the monologue at the end of it. It was pretty dope. But now I'm beating a video game. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, you think you're a wise guy, huh?
No. I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
Who washes short shorts? I wash short shorts.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Open your heart. Open your heart.
Wow. Remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Fuck your wedding, dude. I don't need to go to your wedding. I don't need an invitation to go to your wedding, idiot. Thanks for telling me you had a wedding that I'll now go to.
What's that sound?
Sounds like some baggage.
Yep.
Shut your mouth, bag. And I even got to catch a comedy show last night because it started raining and the festival was outside, so I threw on my mask and I went to the back of the room and I saw some of the comedy, and it was nice to finally see some decent, you know, up and coming comedians, because I had seen so much horrible shit. I was shocked. But it was nice. It was a cool outing. I was glad I was able to be there with Mike, because he would have been alone otherwise. No one else there with him who was in the short.
Look, I've already
Yeah, it was a good time. It was fun.
You what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you?
Give me the
Time to
seed,
get
you
serious.
fucking moth. What's up, Necro? How's it going, dude? Welcome back to the no dog pooping sector. How do you do?
I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Yo, I will fuck up some
like
wedding
cake.
Right as that bug penetrated that
Down
mouth,
here,
dudes. Your fart penetrated all of our hearts.
Here. I don't want to miss the
No dog
ceremony.
pooping. Thank you for the 5 bits. How are you? I was just telling everyone about how the festival went well yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. And that Mike got a good reaction out of his short, and it was nice to hear people laugh at the short and hear that people enjoyed my performance.
Wow, 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 wow. That's a Batman glass. Lois, that is a Batman glass. Wow, wow.
Hold on. This is extremely important to me. Okay, okay. It was a blast. Of course. I mean, yeah, I thought it was good, but you never know how a crowd is gonna react to things. Like, I was just telling people, the movie that won was by far my least favorite. And I'm a pretty tough critic, but man, it was everything I hated at film school. It was pure. It was unpure gabagool. That's a cool way to put it.
What the hell am I doing? If I break it?
Did I just come here for lols? The bouncy thing? Okay, good. Sonic style. Yum.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing.
Are you
Takes
threatening
to
to
crack this old
gnome
noggin.
people? How does one gnome one?
Is this as fast as you can go?
I guess it takes one to gnome
Automated
one.
this metal shop just for the ceremony. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there, okay?
I'm just slinging these jokes at you. Beat you to it.
Hello there, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin.
Fuck! I got gnomed! God! Fuck! They gnomed me! How did they know my name? That didn't go the way I wanted it to. That went exactly as planned.
Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
We are the knights who say no!
See what I mean?
Cool.
Yep. Oh.
Miss your body. Be yourself. Come, my lady. My butterfly sugar baby.
I, Robert Zanotto, take this
In Nome, Alaska? No.
the happiest day.
Nobody knows about that place.
I used to think I loved plants more than people until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again.
Guys, this is being real serious. Hello, Brando. We're talking about gnomes. So, welcome, Gnome
Good to see you
Chomsky.
again, Helmet.
Oh boy.
I'll make sure this gets back to
You know, I grew up playing Mario gnomes on the Gnome Boy. Ah!
Yep.
I was listening to the story, Ryan. I'm sorry.
Well, Bob, you did it.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Of course, a boss fight. There has to be a boss fight. Whoa. Painful
I
pot
warned
of
you,
memories.
And I warned you, but did you listen? No. But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
I do like that movie, Trav.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about
From
to find
everything
out.
that's about to murder your ass, dude. Whoa! Unexpected. What? What?
Careful, troubled waters ahead.
Whoa. Have a strawberry, bitch. Whoa. Can I yum? How you like those flaming balls, boyo? It hurts when the balls hit you in the face, don't it? Not everybody is used to taking balls to the face. Some of us are good at it. I'm sorry, lady. You just look like the type who like to take balls to the face. Now come over here and let Daddy hand feed you some balls. That's gonna be you when Daddy feeds you the balls.
Hold on, Agent Donato.
The only experience that I speak from are these habits that you're witnessing. Flames are stored in the balls, confirmed. Get away from him, you fiery sect! Fuck! Oh god, look at... Why is he... See how he was flip-flopping about? He was like me when I grabbed myself, like, ah!
Mood again.
Ah!
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
I've had enough giant plant fight.
Got him. Hey, what's up, John? Thank you for the bits. How are you, dude? Whoa, 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 hey, easy does it. Okay, hold on. This combat's really good. I'm enjoying it. So I'm playing the video game. Real fun. It's like stimulating and stuff. Yeah, give me that rake before I'm gonna rake you.
Take a hint and sail away forever.
I'm gonna treat you like a garden hoe and throw you in the garden. I hit the wrong button. There's so many. Foil.
Yeah, you like that? See, these guys are used to taking balls to the face.
But I'm his phony friend.
I need to know what's causing that mood before I can get rid of it.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Is it too late to put those seeds back?
Shut your mouth. You disrespectful man.
Somebody get me out of here.
This is a moth seed. Look at how the moth sees me. It sees me as a fence sitter with the seed in my mouth.
Whose side is this moth on anyway?
That is hilarious. God, the attention to detail in this game is second to none, dude.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it. Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
Oh, I don't want that.
I don't want to use the thought tuner when I'm inside of mine.
Let's see. I guess I want to...
I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts, it might explode. Or, you know,
That looks painful.
I think it's hitting him.
Let's just call it a draw and stop for the day.
Aw, did that hurt?
Let me out.
Aha, now I can do it. Jeebus. Betheth crieth.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Tell me your thoughts.
I'm ready to go now.
I'm gonna beat open your heart and make it go fire.
Maybe. I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this much.
It doesn't need to hurt at all.
Ryan, who's doing this guy's voice? He's great.
Doesn't need to hurt you.
I don't think gardening's supposed to hurt that much.
Bombs away. Oh, did I?
Everything was so nice here before you woke.
Mixing up a special one for you. Oh, could you?
Stop.
Whoa.
But I'm just going to pray. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I don't like that this moth is bitching at me. Nobody likes a moth.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Whoa, I found the LSD.
Hey man, did you find it? Have you found it yet? I need you to take some. Come on, man. Don't you want to be cool and be strong?
Tell me if this one.
Everything was so nice here before you woke.
Will I never?
Get no!
Oh, could you?
Why don't you get lost, kid?
What's wrong with your face?
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet would never say that.
Is he gonna crawl inside of the plant's heads? That would be dope.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
What is that, dude? Is that's a metaphor for your ass right there.
That will catch. Oh, could you?
Very easily. This isn't very hard.
Just keep eating my spiky balls of gum, you whore.
That kind of looks like you, Misty Fisty. You know? Big, red, ball-like. Misty's just taking it today. But that's what she does for a living, so it's fine.
I'll get back at you.
Take it. Take these balls. Take these broken balls and learn to suck. You fucking suck. No, you're almost dead. Take my balls in your face now. Bang, bang, bang in your face now. Oh, I fell over, stepbrother. All in your imagination, you dipshit. Heart Nuts is a king, Brando.
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Nice.
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
Follow your imagination, you piece of shit. Okay? Listen to the voice in your head. Relax. What? Listen to the voice in your head? Escuche. Escucha me? What did you just say? Love when tentacles grab
All
bottles.
the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
They did the thing!
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Dude, they just like went to Wonder Woman 84 and were like, no, bad. The plants just leave.
Killer bees.
I recognize both of their voices, Ryan.
The vines are gone, but there's no way I'm going near those bees.
Elijah Wood, no shit. That's hilarious. I definitely have to go this way.
Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around here? Is that the real Feel-mobile? Wow!
There I was.
This must be Helmet's theater.
Of Lake Rurovia. My life flashing before my eyes.
The Feel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
Super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
Oh my god, that is a hobbit.
Before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Rulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well...
I love that he's like, I want to fuck your real body, come on!
Not the bees.
Did he just fucking quote? Did he just quote what I think he just quoted? Did he just quote, what's it called? God damn it. The Wicker Man? I believe it.
Get lost, bees! Ow!
How do I avoid the bees?
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your
Ah. I was wondering, like, maybe I had to go get another ability or something.
Smoke this.
Man, I bet on the Xbox Series dumbest name for a console ever, this game looks amazing.
Can't take the heat. Oh. Hope I'm not contributing to the global decline in bee populations.
You're the reason why bees are in trouble, fart nuts.
Hello?
No.
You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia? Author of Mind Swarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford Cruller? Came back?
Yeah!
Oh, I knew it! I knew he would. But I'm not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later.
Oh, there's a conflict. I was like, where's the level? Dildo bagels.
I can't talk to you anymore.
The Dildo Bagel Emporium has arrived! Oh my god!
Relax, we're not talking about dick. Sorry I got you excited. Hello. Hello, how are you, Dildo? Let's keep going. How goes your what's it called? Your Bilbo bagels. How go the dildo bagels today?
Yep.
Wait, so was I supposed to leave there, I guess?
On the bright side, this phone sticks conveniently to your face while you're talking.
When you're here, you're bagels. Is that kind of dildo bagel business, dudes? There was some level in here, right? Yeah. Ew, dude. Ew. Ew. The bee's got a sticky sack. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna touch the sticky bee sack. Oh god. Guys, oh my god, I'm stuck, I'm getting sucked. Ah! I'm stuck in the sack. Someone get me out of the sack. Fart nuts, help me. I'm stuck in the sack of honey. Ugh. Oh, I got sticky sack on me, guys. I'm covered in sticky sack. Ew, dude. Ew! Is that today's catchphrase? Ew? Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Ugh, gross. You like jail? You like jail? Killer Bish is in the house. How you doing, Killer Bish? What just happened? Why did it do that? Did the game just crash? The game didn't like that I touched its sack. I feel guilty for touching the game's sack, guys. I gotta do something about that. I don't know if I can sack around like that. They're a real bunch of sack-ups, those guys. I swear to God, the amount of condensation that comes off of my water bottle could, like, end global thirst. It's like an ocean forms around my beverage. What are you doing? Stay in the cup. What else would end global thirst? Like maybe Misty Fisty could do it. I kind of like when I'm just above the edge and it looks like I'm just like, I'm inside of the game, right? Ooh, I'm in it. I'm in it. I love that. No, I don't like that. Ah, it's a celebration for the GOAT!
You know, we all see you, GOAT. Now verse your dick off. Yeah, you better buck the other way. Oh, don't. Yeah, look away. Look away, bitch. Oh, you looking at me? You nah, I can't tell. Whoa, you looking at me again. Okay, yeah, look away. Ain't nobody got time for a GOAT who's a bitch-ass GOAT like that. What? What?
Done? Jesus. Can't hit him. Relax. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, I'm not doing that again. So the game crashed last time I talked to her. Don't think I got a ton of options.
Oh, buzz yourself, Beans.
Damn, dude.
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Could you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind? Here we go, guys.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek?
If I penetrated your head?
Thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
All right, enjoy your din-dins. No, Doots, no. No, okay. I'm gonna get out of control on this one. It's din, not supper. Unless it's soup.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
Din. Oh, this is not scary.
Cassie?
Oh, perfect time to run an ad.
I know why you're here.
Whoa, dude, she looks like paper.
Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription? Not that many people find their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders.
Whoa.
Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps I've outlined in my book. Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
Behave.
There's that
Whoa.
pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
They are all restricted. Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, Sonny.
That's another one of those puns, man. This game has so many good puns. That's so little, but I love that. This level is gorgeous. Every level in this game is so dense. It looks like Tim Burton jizzed on all of it. But in a good way. Like in a warm feeling sort of way. You know what I mean? Meow. When did that open? I endorse Yachts, Max. Is there cold jizz? I feel like we've gotten this question more than once, you know? I'm glad that we can answer, like, the disgusting science questions I never wanted answered. Like a firm jello.
Hey, can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
Fascinating. Dude, you know, fascination is my middle name, dude. I go away to start dinner. Cold jizz. Hey, I didn't bring it up. You like jazz? You like jumps? Oh!
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I hear it too, but please shut your mouth. What's for dinner tonight, Divine Mrs. Klein? That is true. I did bring up that this does look like it's covered in Tim Burton jizz, but in like a warm feelings. Okay. Red beans and rice. Speaking of warm. Sounds good. Have enough intern credits to upgrade. Okay, game. Get mad at me. Yeah. Fire damage increase.
When will you learn? When will you learn, Mud? That jizz is okay. When will you learn?
Stop it. You're having too much fun. What is that? Is that supposed to be me, Divine Mrs. Klein? A big old cheese head? Hey, Lemmy Wings. What's up? Yo, sup, guys? Was in here yesterday. I blacked out. Yo, celebration. Celebration, dude. No comment. Celebration for that as well, Divine Mrs. Klein.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Really? I must be doing that wrong. But no dog pooping, Lemmy Winks. How goes it? How was the blackout? I'm glad that you're awake again. I'm sure that Lemmy Winks gets very high on the words you say to him, Divine Mrs. Klein.
Hey, you're not a child. No. Well, this shouldn't take too long.
What, yesterday? Yeah, dude, you were in here yesterday. Supports negative thoughts.
Sensors know when something's wrong. Kill the thoughts that don't belong.
Seriously?
Wow. Kill the enabler. Son of a bitch. I like this. Hold on. Take this and that and another slap.
memento mori.
Hey, that's a reference to Grim Fandango, for sure.
Having fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
Hey, Ryan.
Hi, I'm Raz.
Semi-spoiler question. Is Jack Black in this game?
Ooh, I'm on a noble mission. Can you help me?
Sorry.
Oh wait, Ryan's not here. Ryan's not here, man. Well, I guess if someone would like to look that up, because it's semi-spoiler.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Is that him?
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
It almost sounds like Jack Black. Yeah. Is Jack Black in the game? Look, underwear. Oh, nice. Alright, this is some serious platforming. I have to focus on it. Is that him? Is that Jack Black?
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
But is that him, though? Playing that character? Who is it, Divine Mrs. Klein?
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag. Ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Wait, he was playing that moth?
Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry. It was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
Yep.
Well, thank you for looking it up, Dukes and Divine Mrs. Klein. That was him?
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this.
Oh, shit. Cool. This is lovely. This is what you call passion. I mean, I almost don't even believe that that was him. It's just so surprising. Maybe it's a different character. Whoa.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just
Sounds like
playing
maybe
along
he
with
does a
her
couple
until I find
things.
The real Cassie.
The real Cassie. Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually a combination of all those different identities?
Yeah, I am. It's a problem. Don't be like me.
Can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves. sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow.
Lemmy Winks, she's anorexic. Be respectful.
Archetype I need to survive.
She looks beautiful.
Situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a vision of the archetype you need most.
Oh shit. Projection.
Right now. Is it a trickster? Oh, well, very good. Woohoo!
Yeah, she had ruler
You'll
earrings.
get better with practice.
They were neat. Sounds tricky, dudes. I wonder, like, if that was the character we saw, or if he has another character.
Also focus it on a specific
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there. I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there. Hey!
My dogs are look at him go. So cute. Limbo! Limbo! That's the spirit. What a good boy.
Good
See
dog.
where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end. And then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
I know you. Aren't you from The Mind and Introduction?
Yes, yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Dudes, quit being a bad influence on Divine Mrs. Klein.
I got this. Back in the jiff.
Encouraging her to meet with the local construction yard.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Cool!
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Canadian men. Wearing those Canadian tuxedos. You know all about those, don't you, dude?
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye,
So are you saying that this is you, Lemmy Winks? Are you trying to take credit for the writing in this? Did you write this game, Lemmy Winks?
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some new fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
Damn, dude, that worm was Jewish as fuck.
There's a narrow slot.
That worm was so Jewish. What is that? Like some sort of fat diet or something? Ay, Gewalt, it's gonna make me fat. Why was that green worm Jewish?
I'm so glad you're here.
How's it going?
Doing a bit flat.
Oh my god, Ryan would be losing his shit. That's Gurr.
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real.
That is Gurr, everyone, from Invader Zim. I'm 100% sure of it.
Ew, dusty.
Wow! I was gonna say something about the denim, but then I started playing this. Got him.
But enablers just make things worse.
There are no bad ideas.
Sorry.
I love that the enabler just said there are no bad ideas. That's amazing. There are plenty of bad ideas.
You don't bite people, do you?
Only if their name is Ferris.
Huh?
Sorry, magnet humor.
What? Did someone explain that joke to a dumb guy like me? I don't care how unfunny it'll make it. I want to understand. What does Ferris have to do with magnets?
I think I hear something. Hey, you two.
Not a good time.
Okay. Magnetic ore is a ferrous raw metal. Ah. So did that make you laugh, Lemmywinks, in your silk robe with your wooden pipe? Did that make you laugh?
Will you two be okay if I leave?
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's all talk.
I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Whatever.
What's that sound?
Yeah, buy a lot.
Stop it.
What?
What are you a formula for?
Sine waves.
Much better.
Hey there.
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
I understood that joke because I understood it.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
Fisty onesies for winter.
So, what are you a molecule for?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
We do need to get those Misty Fisty t-shirts and hoodies up. We do need them. Okay, no problemo, dudes.
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
I think we're inside the brain of, yes, a beekeeping nerd. That crying purse. I just saw that purse. Oh wait, it's up there. That's where. But right now, I'm pretty sure this is a beekeeper whose head we're inside. We're inside a beekeeper's brain with really good level design, dude, to be honest. Oh, I know what to do.
Another day, another dollar.
Hell yeah! I beat the level! I'm gonna revel in it! Yeah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess so. Oh, cool. It's so hard to make an imaginary library. All the devs had an easy ride and they made bank. I don't think that this game made bank, dude. This game, like, is on Game Pass, and the advertising for it was real weird, because Microsoft, like, owns part of it, I think. But they had to release it on PlayStation 4. It's backwards compatible, but there's no PS5 version, which is ridiculous. Got him, got him, got him. Take that, and also some of this. But don't forget that. Stop dropping regret on me, you son of a fuck.
What?
There we go. Hey, you're printing money. Excuse me. Hey, that's pretty nice. Rolling in dough like that duck with the vault of money. Ooh. Talking about Scrooge McDuck? I know that fuck. He's always quacking about some dollar bill. That's not how you spell tomorrow, stupid game.
You made it!
He helped.
Seeing you two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now,
Nito,
go find
you just
the others.
folded yourself into my bag.
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted, can we?
Oof.
No, you can't. Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
Cool.
The battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power to make Cassie feel safe. I think I should help Cassie get her ass back.
Confusion now has made his masterpiece.
I'm an ugly person. Look, over there. Easy squeezy.
Dude, who doesn't love a good tax write-off, Lemmywings? Who doesn't? I bet this knight loves that shit. Look at that, he's gone. Figment of my imagination. Just like my taxes. It's so nice to hear Gur's voice, dude. You never hear that actor doing anything. And his design is really nice. No. And now we go. Now we fly like an eagle. Jump right there. Fly up and jump. And then don't be a square. You wanna grab this thing. Dude, Gur ate food just like me.
I think
Why I felt like I was Gur. Dude, sometimes I eat food and I'm like, man, I wonder who else does this. Shit. Such a food eater. Do you know any of those dirty food eaters, Lemmywinks? Never touched the stuff myself. Guy Fieri. Dude, somebody get Guy Fieri on the phone. Hey, talk to that guy here. I hear that he eats food.
She works in here, but be careful. Whoa. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Fieri.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter? Fieri. I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
I went to,
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh!
I'm about to bust!
In here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, don't tell anyone, but the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like
what the hell is going on in this story?
I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
Okay, I need 3 pieces of evidence. Better split up. Wait, who am I talking to?
So you're saying, Lemmywinks, that those places that he goes to, you just want to get the one thing he tried. I mean, that's how most restaurants stay in business, dude. They got one tentpole item, you know? That's like the best thing.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Yup. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed.
Notice what?
That you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
Hey! That was a fish on a bike! Isn't a fish on a bike a euphemism for being gay? I'm serious, isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure it is. Like a fish on an older 1920s bike. Yeah, Stream Elements is acting kind of fancy, dude.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
That crying sounds like that nerd character with the braces in Ed, and Eddie. Definitely. I didn't care about all that, but it'd be a cool tattoo. Oh yeah, you could look that up. Fish on a bike tattoos, I'm sure that those exist. There's Stream Elements, late as fuck to the party. This is so nice. Oh, cool. I just grabbed that. Yeah, no dog poop Extreme Elements, you fuck you. Fish. Uh-oh. Rounds. Oh, I'm riding on a boat. I'm learning to emote. I'm on a boat. Hey, I grabbed that bug and I jump on another boat. Then I jump on another boat. Oh, there's a cow riding on the stick. Holy fucking shit. Grab the ladder. That could have gone better. But it went okay. Totally not singing along with the music. And Alex Bernal would like to make a declaration of no dog pooping in the no dog pooping sector. No dog pooping. I know that tribal tattoos mean you might be L to the BT. No dog pooping, let me winks with your feet. Love that he takes a breath.
These things are murder on my back.
Really? Hey, I got to level 50. Really, I can grab the figment of my imagination. Cool. Time. Go slowly. Freeze! Get down on the ground!
Time to do some real time.
I hate to say this, but you are fired.
I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental energy.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. You're coming over here to think that you can play. Well, it's not your time to play, sir. Move along, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop right there, right now. Hey, I found some PQRS. Lemmywinks, can you tell me with your science brain what a PQRS is?
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not
Oh, it looks like a blue butthole. Over here.
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
Oh, shit. Yes. Yeah, hit him with a little bit.
Yeah, see? Hit him with a little bit of the pew-pew.
Like Cliff Notes for science shit. That's what I thought.
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
Cliff Notes for science shit. Looks more like some hijinks to me.
Deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it.
Okay, I understand, dude. Just please stop saying that. I'm sick of it.
Now's my chance. Let's see.
Let me get in your mind, man. Good thing I had one of those candies. God damn!
Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence.
The bad mood character looks like your sleep paralysis monster. Only applied science. Oh, what does that even mean? Is that a threat, Lemmywinks? I just want to warn the United States government if you're planning something, okay? Oh god, now we're in Lemmywinks' notebook. What does this all mean, Lemmywinks? Tell us the truth. We know that you're behind all of this. Lower tier schooled science, sure it is. Sure it is, looks like a terrorist attack to me. Wow. Sounds like somebody's crying. It looks like room-breaching maps I draw. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, Alex. Means worlds to me. Hit. It be like that sometimes, I guess.
Had an animal with him.
It's a gift I gave him. A pet cat! Means worlds to me. I'd like to have her back.
No dog pooping, Lemmy Winks. Thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate it. No dog pooping, dude. Beard comb all the way around. Feel it in your background.
Now this looks incriminating.
Gay!
How do I get out of here now?
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other neighborhoods for more.
Well, let's go to another neighborhood, you goddamn mudkip. I can't believe this game isn't done yet, dude.
I would not go in there if I were you. You snore like a pesky too.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Saw that bag. Whoa, cool. I'm writing on ink. Fence sitter. What I was saying was applied science is actually an associate's degree. So you're associated with someone with a degree? Yeah, it sounds like no one would care about that. So you're associated with someone with a degree. Sounds like they did something and you need to do something, Lemmings. But at least you're associating with the right people, it sounds like. That was the wrong way to do that. Back, what'd you miss? Yo, Ryan, we found Gurr from Invader Zim. I don't know if you knew that they were in this game, but the person who did the voice of Gurr is in this game, dude. Okay, yeah. Almost immediately, Ryan. Almost immediately I recognized it. I am dog pooping up a goddamn storm here. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, the phones and tablets are like a little bit more behind on streams. I've noticed that myself. That's what's wrong. Hold on. Fuck! Oh, dang it, Bobby! dog pooping yourself, Stream Elements.
I've got to get some. Put dirt on Fanny Flats.
Oh, not this again. Got it. Squeeze me. Sure. You just take it, big guy.
It's so obviously that voice, Ryan. I love it.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Gum.
Got new headphones, by the way, today. Can hardly see them. Kind of nice. Shit. They were $7. And for my uses, perfect.
Now this looks fishy. Better take it as evidence.
That was not a wee moment. That was an I'm dead
Just
moment.
one more piece of evidence to find.
Cool. Wow, you get higher than rank 50? Hell yeah.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
Levels are gorgeous. Looks like my 7 journal. How many of those journals you got? 7? Oh, I didn't go in here.
I got 2 pieces of evidence. Let's call the cop.
Don't you dare say that word in here. 2 pieces of evidence aren't going to cut it.
Cut it.
We need 3. That's just how the law works. Sheesh. Don't you ever watch police procedurals?
Definitely gotta go this way then.
Shut up, cat. Nobody cares what you have to say, cat. Okay? You are categorically wrong.
A pussy for yucks, Max. Man, I wish I was that rat over there. It'd be so great. I would be on that boat over there already. I would have made it. Oh god, that's a buoy. That's not a knife. That's a buoy. Get over here, you handicapped cat. Oh, what do we have here? Love a little run. Let me take your thoughts for a ride. Riding thoughts. Was it a mistake to ride these thoughts here? Yes. Yes, it was. I like how all the ladders in this game are just a little bit crooked. JF, just fucking cuz. Oh, it's over here. Oh, and you know what else I gotta do, guys? The new PlayStation games that were free came out today. Here's your notice to go download those. Lemmywings, get on that. There's some dope ones, dude. Overcooked, All You Can Eat, Hitman 2, and the Predator game, dude. Yes.
No effect. Protected by that enabler.
Slap, slap, slap. Enable this.
Let's see how tough everybody
Smack, smack.
is now. Ow. Yep.
No.
Dang.
You can have this, and you can also get that, and then take
This
that,
fish
and also
market
take this.
is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
My catfish is buttery and sweet and easy to eat.
Wow, what that lady just said about that catfish was awesome.
Past its prime, my fish is
Yo, I'll probably play Hitman 2 and Predator Hunting Grounds. Dude, do you know how awesome Overcooked is? Overcooked is the PS5 version, dude. It comes with all the levels, Lemmywinks, all the characters. You can play as a raccoon in a wheelchair in that game, dude. Game of the year. Don't sleep on Overcooked.
Come get your carp.
That's a real man's video game right there, Lemmywinks. A cooking game.
Fish with worms. Carp keychain.
Naya Brownie, welcome back to Fart Nuts Adventure. How are you? Oh no. The mushroom cloud here, it's gonna hit me. Ah! Damn. How you be? So you've been watching, huh? You've been watching, have you, Naya Brownie? Lurking in the verses? How did you know that there were bees involved in this? Lemmywinks with the bits. Cheese. No dog pooping. Thank you for the 50 bits, Lemmywinks. Thank you. Oh gosh, well how was the grocery store? I hope it wasn't too gross. Bah, bah, bah. Air horns all day. Oh, can I do that?
Yep.
Really, I could break those boxes. Step horns. Those are my favorite instruments. You are so beautiful. Step horn to me. But indeed, Wham Bam. Indeed, dude. I'm always there with the but that's the thing. I'm always but How do I grab that? Ah. Firmly grasp it. Fine, dude.
I think I smell some.
Ah, the door I missed.
Veteran.
Here we go, guys. Last piece of evidence. We are deep inside of Lemmy Winks' notebook, okay? Everyone stay away from the walls. They're very sticky. XYZ, huh? You flying into an airport? Is that what you're trying to tell us, Lemmy Winks? Hello, Golden Boba Studio. Welcome back to the No Dog Pooping Sector. I remember you. I hope you're feeling golden.
This looks like evidence of something. I think that's all.
Looks like we got all the evidence we need. Let's book 'em, boys.
Yep.
Sliding down the wall. Lemmy Winks, there's nothing you can do about it, okay? We're invading your privacy. We're going through your notebook. What's yours is now mine. Forever. Not even gonna try and read your notes. I'm just gonna walk on them and disrespect them with this child's feet. How does that sound? Sounds like I just made it to a list. I'm burning this book now, I decided. Not enough dick drawings. I don't know. Now that you mention it, Nia Brownie, I feel like all I see is dick drawings. I feel like I'm standing on top of a thick one right here, and this is a foot drawing right here. Look at that. Lemmy Winks wants to walk into your feet. Disgusting.
I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Lemmy Winks, that's a big list, dude. Is Steve Buscemi on that list?
And by fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect.
God, this is a sloppy sounding thing. All right, I got the 3 pieces of evidence. Ride my balls.
That's all the evidence we could get.
Red Bull is a lie, dude.
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here.
You guys see what I did there?
You'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river.
Hey, don't worry. We'll,
you do your thing,
protect
Lemmy
you or
Winks.
something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust?
It's a bust.
Looks like things are about to get even better, Divine Mrs.
Not
Klein.
a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel
Buzz.
completely safe.
Hey, put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
Wow.
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yup. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect when we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book,
Oh!
of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational
Oh!
speaker.
We're not
What
going
a
to let
twist.
you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends.
I am the real Cassiopeia.
I was wondering when the boss fight was gonna happen. Let me out, I'm flat!
And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Oh, yeah. It's almost 4:20 in Cali. Whoa.
I'd love to flip her pages.
Whoa.
Get ready for the shushing of your life.
Hey, what's up, Cryptid? It's weird that don't want to sound weird, Cryptid, but I was just thinking about you. How are you, Cryptid?
Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day. What was that?
Ma'am, do you realize that you work at an Arby's? This is ketchup art.
What my swarm would say about this situation is sometimes a mask is all you need to multitask.
Bees!
Take this.
Well, I almost wish I could feel that. Just out of curiosity.
Highly recommend this game, Cryptid, if you have an Xbox. I mean, it's on PlayStation also, but if you have an Xbox, you can play it on Game Pass. It's pretty dope.
And painful.
I go to my hometown and build a handrail for my dad. He broke his leg. He's 70. Couldn't get up his stairs, so I've been MIA. Hey, sounds like you had something important to do, and you did it. Sounds badass.
I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but...
Ooh, I threw the pen at her.
Dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
That's hot. Is that in her mouth? I love that, dude. Hey, lady, what that mouth do, though? Like, girl, I'm gonna project all over your mouth. Ooh, just slip it inside. Damn, that's a lot of tongue.
Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
Hello, it's Kylie. Damn, but what those pages do, girl?
What's going on? Who's in here?
Shit, it's me. I'm inside you, girl.
Self-righteous little writer. What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Ow. Ow. So what we need here is a little positivity.
Hey, what's up, Newsy Ducks? How's it going?
Read this book. No limit to things.
Take all of that. Hold on. Time. Go slowly.
Slow the fuck down while I smack you on the ground. I ain't got any time to mess around.
Wherever you want to be. Whenever you want to be.
I get it. You're throwing bees at me, you. I'm gonna say it, you bee lady. I said it.
Here, Raz, time for violent measures.
Don't you know the library is a quiet place? Who threw that? Let's have no more throwing things.
Librarians don't actually go to show.
Hell yeah!
To take a quick break. Make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Oops.
Not coming over there into the patch of here.
Hey, what up, Whiskeyed? How's it going, Whiskeyed? They got these paper tongues, dude. They're hot. Like paper cut me all night long, mommy. Ow! Yeah.
You're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Damn, dude, what those eyes do.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear it, Whiskey. I'm doing okay myself, dude. I actually went to a film festival last night that a buddy of mine, he's in this chat sometimes. I don't know if he's here right now, but Mike McAllister, he did a short film that I did a voice in at the end of it. And yeah, I got a good reaction from the audience. I had to do a crying part, and it was a good reaction. People liked my performance. I got applause. Nice.
It was made famous by
That's what I mean.
award-winning Mind Swarm. Look at all these guns.
No good.
Yeah, man, and I've hit a mic or two in Austin. It's just weird, man, getting back into the swing of doing shit, you know? Because, like, you hear, like, it's dangerous, and then you go, and, like, it's kind of fine, but, like, you know, people are coughing, but, like, it's fine, you know? But just wear a mask, but, like, fuck, I missed the shit. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Okay, hold on. I'm spinning out of control. We didn't get to hear you cry. Do you have a clip of that for us to view? I don't think the whole thing is online yet, but we showed it at one point in here, Divine Mrs. Klein. We'll show it again at some point. We will definitely show it again at some point. For sure, Whiskey. Stand-up is meant to be seen and felt live. Not the same if I can't lightly graze the audience with my droplets of spit. Do I want to exit the brain? Sometimes when you load, you just get pulled into a drift and fly all around the screen like a dream. It may seem misty-fisty.
Shut your mouth, bitch boy. You just fucking annoy me. La 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 la. You mean nothing to me.
Oh, that was so heartfelt, Misty Fisty. Thank you. You mentioned me. Yeah, so I get it, Microsoft. You want me to buy a new Xbox? But I'm not going to. Where's the vending machine? Is there one around here? I don't want to go too far, but I might have to. Everything the light touches, Jimba. Oh, I can go in here now, though. I love that that's automatic now, and I love that I had a key! This is like a pretty thicky bedroom, dude. They got like big old sacks, dude. He doesn't love like a sticky room, dude. I know that when it's a sticky room, I'm likely to stick around. Well, looks like I'm gonna need this. Let's see, where was the vending? Can I just go over there? No, I can't. The bees will fuck me up somehow over there. No matter the vibe, Alex, the bees will fuck me up. What keeps got any vending machines around here? That's somewhere I can go upwards inside of? The CGI bees are the scariest, dude. Don't even get me started on how real the bees from Black Mirror are, okay? Why do you think you only see bees that have antennas coming out of them, huh? Huh? You think all bees have exoskeletons? Because they do.
My side pouch is full.
Wow, I have too much money. Here's the thing. I need a teleporter or some shit. There it is. It's 4:20, everybody. It's happening. It's happening right now. Everybody stop. It's 4:20. Admire my beaver. I need everybody to look at my beaver. Get the fuck over here.
Here we go. The airplane rides. Alley-oop. Here we go. The airplane rides.
Grabbing my beaver, okay? For you.
Alley-oop. Here we go. The airplane rides. Alley-oop. Here we go. The airplane rides. Alley-oop. Here we go. The airplane
Here we go. Explains a lot. These are hallucinations caused by the government tampering with the water supply. and what's gonna happen when Lemmywinks stops tampering with the water supply? Fuck. I'm gonna just keep trying to pick things up. Can I just... And is there... Aha, that's a... There's a vending machine over here, right? Gotta be. Of course not. Wait, the opening of this level is around here somewhere. Finger your beaver on the stream. I should have, man. That was a missed opportunity. Should have given him a little bit of this. Maybe, maybe all of this, you know? Maybe some of this. I don't make the rules, okay? I just know that beavers like to get fisted. What's happening? Well, Bob, I think that he's fucking up and doesn't know what to do. Let's keep watching. Yeah, Dale, it looks like a fucking shitstorm. Okay. Fuck is that? A celebration for fish or some shit?
This used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
Yeah, something blew up here, dude. Let me take you for a ride on a rail. Cool. I love that. Like, when I blow up. I also love this.
I don't make the rules, Phil.
I don't. Wait, why would I open up that chest when I already have 1,000? Wow, that was lucky and fucky.
Maybe a little bit sucky, if you had to ask me honestly.
Sick. This is Psychonauts 2, Cryptid. I think that you would like this game. The first one is a little bit rough around the edges. People fanboy a lot about the first game. I think that it's nice. It's aged quite a bit. But this one, dude, this game fucks. This will fuck for a very long time. It's good. It definitely is good. It's Tim Schafer, dude. Grim Fandango, Monkey Island, whatever the fuck. You know them. God damn it, that's what I was looking for.
2 pins for that special projection in your life. Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
It's classic video game stuff, Cryptid. It's a video game video gaming, and it's good at it. We're pretty close to the end, I think, though. At least, I hope.
Unlike Dream Fluffs, you gotta remember to use the...
Gonna let your mullet grow back out now that you live in Texas? Hell no, man. Hell no. I gotta figure out what to do with my hair so it looks like I still have some.
Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like
What does this do? Stop everything. What versus what does versus this do? What does is more clear. This do is not as much of a complete sentence. What does win the verses? What you can do is you can say 2 things, Golden, and you can make me decide what would win in a battle or a versus. Go full naked mole rat like Vin Diesel. Naya Brownie, do you know how astronomical the waxing bills would be? I would then have a full body fursuit. I guess I could just, like, do that, Naya Brownie, and then just wear the fursuit on hard days, you know? Digitize them. Muffles your archetype to give your ears a rest. I don't like that. Excuse me. Bloats confetti. Yeah, I want this.
Great! Great that I finally got rid of that.
That would help me. I am the cryptid Bigfoot. It's okay, Golden Boba. I already did the verses for you.
Your purchases responsibly.
It's all good, man. Now let's go beat the fuck out of that boss, okay, Golden? You're confused. That's normal. It means that you're not dog pooping. Oh.
Stinging. It's painful.
Ah, the bees! Let me take you for a little ride.
Oh, the bees, they look like a shit.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, this is me on my off days. This is me on my off days when I get shaved. What I look like. Teeth and all. Yeah, there's bees in this game, Whiskey. Look out, dude. They'll puff your face up like crazy.
Cassie, shh, they'll hear you.
Where do I donate for nachos? Please make that a sound alert. What, me screaming the bees?
Oh, it look like a shit. But are you like a bunny swan?
That's Lois Griffin on Mad TV.
Don't talk about nachos. I got shredded cheese in my refrigerator, Nia Brownie. I will microwave a white trash quesadilla like this. And on that note, Necro would like to make a declaration of no dog pooping in the no dog pooping sector.
Can I get back in your head? I forgot something there.
Okay, but quickly, before they notice.
They're bees, okay? Shut up, lady. Hallelujah. 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 Raz will spin ya. I mean fart nuts. That's his name, pal. Not dog pooping.
Bitch boy is a bitch.
Bitch. Gotta hit her with the heavy petting sometimes. Looking at my beehives, I dropped a board with about 3 pounds of bees on it. They were not happy. And I was not in my bee jacket. Yeah. Oh my god.
This is some hot dirt.
There you are, all safe and sound again.
Alright, just show me the boss.
Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are.
That's pretty impressive, dude, that they didn't fuck you up more. Damn, I don't have enough ability slots.
If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
To quote from the best-selling book, Nine Swarm. That was uncalled for, and you shall pay for it. Go through that. That was uncouth. Have you no respect? What was that? Let's have no more throwing things in a library.
Ah! Try throwing this pen, Raz. Bet that will cheese her off at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin her.
So bad, I just want to punch first.
Gotcha, you fucking whale.
They like nachos, but would you eat the nacho?
taco meets nacho. I call it the naco. You want some?
Knuckle.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's called every day. It's every day, bro. I eat that shit with Jake Paul 24/7, dude. Please. If Rad goes full-time, maybe he can write this one off. Oh! The Muppets from like 20 years ago are losing their shit, dude.
Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Oh, you're trying to get inside, huh?
Ah, it's you, my best friend. Is that a penny over there?
Nice sneak in shout out. Good job, Brian. Good job.
Get me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
It's all good, Whiskey. No dog pooping, dude. It's all good.
Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Ow! Ow!
Hit him with the pew-pew.
What we need here is a little positivity.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so strong now. Hey, Lemmy Wings gifting a sub to Whiskey. No dog pooping. Lemmy Wings, that's so kind of you. No dog pooping, Lemmy Wings. Hell yeah, dude.
Let me wink. All right. Today I will call you Lenny the Pink. All right? I'm talking about your anus, and you wanted everybody to hear that, so you're welcome.
I don't know if I should be included in everybody here, but I'll take it. You know, I just realized something. I don't have a lot of sluts left. Thank you for the drippy toot. Dippin', dude. Welcome back. But Whiskey, I got one thing for you. That's for damn sure. Got one of these. Bam. And it happened. I haven't run out of sluts. We're fighting the same book monster bitch dudes. And we're finally at the boss. And we are not dog pooping, and Whiskey is here. Regaling us with his written material.
Please, the do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
Oh, don't shut your thoughts up in the hive. Let them swarm.
Smack, smack! Hit him like he taking crack!
Here, Raz. Time for violent measures.
Come here, you bastards.
I'll show you how dangerous books can be.
Ooh-wee!
Create an aspect of yourself that's good in a fight. Use all your aspects, Raz.
I'm trying to use your assets. Now stop talking in my ear.
Property. No. Oh, this little boy is too long.
Yeah! Yeah! I hit him with the thing! Then I throw another thing! Gunpowder! Milkshake!
That gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
What kind of pie? A pinka pie!
Don't be tardy with that gate, Rasputin.
Here I go. My dogs are barking today.
I fucking love that Grr made their way into this game. Yo, do we need to have, Yeah, dude, I just did it.
You're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal.
Yeah, strawberry rhubarb is up there, but dudes, the peach cobbler.
Don't forget to count me.
I keep my peach cobbler fee up, mate.
What do you think?
I added a new punchline to that joke where I called Max, "You're being a real Mexican." You know that, Max? And I got a good reaction in Texas. What do I want to do? Click, pull. Speaking of pie, I DoorDash supplement my struggling artist income. Last night, I bagged a whole order of Instagram-ass cookies for free because they accidentally doubled the order. Oh, sick, dude. Sick. Cobbler is not pie. Okay, hold on. Somebody pull up the dictionary. Hold on. Is cobbler not pie? Have I been led a life living a fucking lie? They go full circle, but these guys have dealt with beat.
Finally, we are safe, Grr. We're back on track. Everything is smooth and...
Wow. So Ryan, that's both voice actors, right? A pie, whether sweet or savory, always has a bottom crust, while a cobbler doesn't. Cobbler is a baked fruit dessert with a bottom crust, and the top crust is kind of a biscuit dough instead of a traditional pastry or pie dough. I can't argue with that, damn it! That's right! You were right, Whiskey, okay? I'm misinformed about pies, okay? Good pie! I've learned from my mistakes and I canceled. Nope, canceled. But I'm gonna go over here and get pie really quick. Oh, they got cobbler over here, which is not pie. Oh, sweet pie of mine. I gotta get to the milk. But I want the cobbler. All right, I'm done. This bit is complete. And I was wrong in my seat. Well, bam.
Hey, do me a favor, don't talk about my kisser. It's a wonderful day for pie.
Thank you for the applause, Lemmy Wings. No dog pooping. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Hey, watch it, you bastard.
She's hit me with mad shush right now, dude.
It was uncouth and painful. I will keep this library safe. I have to tear it down to do it.
Damn, my hands be thick. Naya Brownie. Naya Brownie, why did you gotta fuck up the poll like that, man? Naya Brownie, no thank you. No! Brownies are not pie! ruined it, dudes. There was a collaboration with this. She ruined it, and this is very important to me. You're gonna lie to me and tell me that this isn't important? Grow up! You're gonna tell me that that wasn't rigged? I love that guy, dude. I want to watch The Wizard of Oz with that guy, dude.
When it comes to fighting, you sure. Okay, you. Let's have no more throwing things.
Grow up, Andrew Wilson. Grow up.
In words made famous by the award-winning Mind Swarm.
You can't spell rigged without Naya rigged. Brownie. Celebration for Naya Brownie, indeed.
Please, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to your knees.
To do any damage.
Damn, is that how it works?
I want to borrow some words from Mind Swarm. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you?
Dude, I am fucking them up now.
Oh, that tickles.
Please, they do as they please. If they don't like you, fall to
Fuck your bees, bitch!
Them because you were jealous. I don't know how to put it any more plainly, but...
You can't spell rib for my step pleasure without Naya Brownie.
Growing have you no respect for private...
Shit, she's hit me with the
We got him on the run.
suckle mush.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
Looks like I missed a commercial. I'm gonna run one now. Sorry. I feel dirty for doing it, but I did it.
Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation. Where am I? Got it! I would not go in there. Okay, time for the money maker.
Now lick her up, lick it up. That's symbolism for acid.
Oh no. No, no, no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
Damn. Lemmy Winks, it's because they know.
I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
I'll take note of that, Andrew Wilson.
Hi. Are you the
Are you a real girl?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Buzz off, lady. I may go for a lazy little spin. Yeah, there's Fort Nuts, my twin. Shot a rat selling peach cobbler. Comes from an Ontario produced show.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Do you have any free samples?
You see, Tumbleweed, you never buy. You always eat the free. Always eat the free samples. Why don't you buy a pie? What about the peach cobbler? Tumbleweed, the peach cobbler. Try the peach cobbler.
But I don't really have time. No. Miguel, cause I gotta go.
The peach cobbler.
Later.
The peach cobbler.
Later.
Peach cobbler.
Later.
I'm out of
Later.
here.
Later. Hey, Bunny Q.
Oops. That looks like some weird ass Canadian shit, dude. That was on a on a budget, like a budget.
I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
Straight out of Saskatchewan. I'm Canadian as fuck.
Oh, bully! How did you know I needed you?
They probably make shirts like that.
Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Oh, dudes, no one knows how to spell Saskatchewan. It's not a real place.
Stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
Lemmywinks, why are you laughing at dudes? Stop it. TV short series called Tumbletown Tale. Just kids about math. It fucks. Damn.
So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
It looks weird, Ryan. I'm all for it. I'm just making fun of it. Who knows what you will find inside Nona's mind. Make sure you are ready before activating the astrolath. I feel pretty ready, dude. You look weird, bro. God damn it, he got me! How did I get got like that? Got got on the internet. Damn it. You're doing drugs. No, that's not it. Got another 5 hours in me. Thank you for getting me whiskeyed. If I was gonna be got by anyone, I'm glad it's not this red prostitute. You know what I'm saying?
Check out these new time bubble pins. Cypops will keep you in the fight.
I got family in Saskatchewan because that's where they sent the Irish immigrants. Oh, well, I'm glad they sent them to Saskatchewan. But to leave them there, if you ask me. Oh, lordy. I don't need any more of those, do I? Oh, good thing I'm not in Saskatchewan. Look at you guys, Googling shit.
Right now. Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Dude, very
I'm
sus.
about to get into some heavy business.
That was a Saskatchewan accent. Very accurate. I think this might be the end of the game. They really want me to make sure that I'm ready for it.
Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared for it.
Okay, I got 5 points. Yeah, let's do this one. And then we're good.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
I don't think I'm ready.
I'm ready. for whatever might happen.
What just happened?
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
You sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Everybody's got giganticism. What's that stuff from that episode of The Simpsons, Ryan?
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton,
and Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
Yay!
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmut Fulbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fulbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
That was weirdly adorable. Hello, JJ Panda. Like, where's the boss fight come into play? Oh, she's about to do some villain shit, Whiskey.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentality.
Yeah, exactly, Nia Brownie.
Don't know what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Nope.
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Kinda. Yeah, they kinda, like, explain that the grandma is, like, has, like, multiple personalities, and one of them is the villain, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I'm glad that your pussy is gaining strength, JJ Panda. I'm glad to hear that your cat is gaining his strong vibes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is really sexual. There's a lot of us going inside this one person at the same time. I guess I'll take that for a spin. Guys, the game is making me do it, okay? I have no control over what you're seeing right now. I just get pulled into what's going on. We are all riding the Gilf bus. I hope I have the GIMP suit! Skirt!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying...
I define Mrs. Klein. Ruin everything is my middle name. Whoa! Their roach is gnarly.
Murtala and little baby
most important member of the family, one who's
Or I guess
been
they're
here
fleas.
the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
Ooh.
What is this? It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Dude, Beetlejuice as fuck.
Ew! What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
What does that mean? That old man looks like he's gonna bang that old lady. Hey, is this a tennis ball?
I love that this game has different balls for me to experiment with. I love experimenting with balls.
Bye. Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin. Because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Oh, I gotta do this.
Knew it. Oh no, you must focus. Well, there goes the circus. I'm going to pretend.
Why is it so hard to start?
Oopsie. Take your time, but don't keep the audience waiting.
Ha ha! First, second try.
Yes. My boy. Finally.
I wanted to dance too.
Well, that's something you don't need to worry about anymore.
Hey, 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 hey.
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
I don't know if I want to ride this one, but let me take you for a little ride, little ride.
We're gonna die.
Try to find the emergency brake.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing chill strike.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
Whoa! Ah!
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
Yeah, that grandma looks like she's gonna... How many times do you think the show's gonna end today, Trev? But that grandma does have strong, like, vibes that she'd go up to you and go,
Elliot.
Wheel of endangerment, and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows. Be a big girl and throw knives at daddy.
I just don't feel good about it.
I feel great.
Toss that knife this way. Good job. Keep going. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Why is he moving like?
Cut off one of Dad's legs. I will beat you with that slap. Take it up, Raz.
Come on now. The fans are waiting.
Hell yeah!
You did it.
Let's go for 20.
You're my favorite son now.
And I'm my favorite. Ah!
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive. Okay, all the
Oh
children.
no!
I
Oh,
will show you
Oh,
my
show
little
me.
secret.
Yes,
Come
let
with
me
me
ride
to
your
the high
brain.
dive.
hey, it's Mike. How's it going? I was just telling everybody about you. How you had the best movie at that festival, dude. Nah, dude, it's not seeing her little secret, it's tasting her little secret you want to do, dude. Yum. That's what I say.
Hey, Fleaford, how goes the show?
Well, the Wheel of Endangerment was a huge success. That Frazee is something special, isn't she? You missed the balancing ball act. Besides being handsome, that Dion is as sure-footed as a mountain goat. Did you see Queepy lift those weights? It's like
Oh, yeah,
all
Mike.
the muscles in the family.
I was happy to
If
be
you want
there.
to see any more, you'll have to wait until tomorrow, I'm afraid.
I was happy to be there, and if I can find a way to get a ride to the next one, I'll definitely go, dude. I'd love to go.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknuk.
Gravel... Canadian? Gravel Nook? What is that? Canadian rock? Gravel Nook. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Whiskey. Appreciate it. No dog pooping, dude.
Nona!
How the fuck you get up here?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no!
Oh, she jumped.
What am I doing? 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 What am I doing?
That delivery. Whoa.
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Stinky damn. Gross, dude.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas. Yep. lumber trunk tag.
Fish, 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 fish. That's a lot of fish. This game celebrates Go versus Fish. This game is a versus, confirmed. Yo guys, I think I'm feeling another poll. But this one might be even more important than the last one. This is a serious poll, guys. I don't know if you guys can handle it. It's pretty real. So, the last poll was the most important poll yet. It was the most important one yet, Nia Brownie. I ended up drinking a peach Red Bull. We're gonna have another poll tomorrow if I'm gonna drink a Coke coffee drink or
It's Lucy and your
or what's it called? Watermelon Mountain Dew or regular coffee instead.
Your father was put into an orphanage after his
The
parents
last
were
poll was
drowned.
about pie,
I
correct?
locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. And then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his
Bated
more
breath.
traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were
I know,
both
I want to
alone
try
in
that
the
one,
world.
Axel.
The only
I don't think I
family
should
the
do
other had
2
left.
energy drinks in one day.
Little Gussie.
I don't think multiple energy drinks in one day is safe. Not the same as 2 cups of coffee. Like, I can do an energy drink and then a cup of coffee, but... Whoa. Oh, neato. I like the yarn level. It's cool. Look, if you want me popping out a cake, it's only 50 bucks. Extra? How much does the cake cost? Mountain Dew is my stripper name. Are you referencing my my Instagram right now, Lemmy Winks? Are you seriously going into my life and trying to pull things from it to seem like you're involved? Lemmy Winks is lying, everyone. And the only reason I tagged that person as Mountain Dew, who is not Lemmy Winks, is because the guy made a joke that she was dressed as Mountain Dew. Where I thought that it looked more like she was dressed as, she was wearing Kermit the Frog. But hey, that's just me. And my bad joke. No, go look on my Instagram, dude. Go look, dude. I think you'll get a laugh from it. Because I saw a comedy show and one of the guys said, tag me on Instagram so people think people come to this show. And I'll repost it. And I was like, sure. And one of the things he said, this lady's wearing Mountain Dew. Lemmy Wings follows me. You follow me, dude. I'm not falling for this. Whoa, easy. I don't like that spin move, dude. Man, but this is a really important poll, guys. Do I have another bowl of cereal? Or do I microwave a quesadilla? These are real options, guys. No, I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's it. Cookie Crisp. Two streamers, one bagel bite. You gotta eat lemon pepper. Let me get that that buttermilk flavored oxygen. I need that food that every time you take a hit of it, like you taste it. Here, let me put some foil down.
This would be a sweet picture.
Ooh, a
I didn't know
fluffer
it was under some
nut
sweet
or
asteroid
sandwich?
I never used
I'll-
the astrolabe on the
I'll
rest
be
of the
honest,
family.
Divine Mrs. Klein.
These are real memories.
I
used to
have
make
never
for us
had a
after I was
fluffer
gone
nutter
from alive.
sandwich. Ever in my life.
Excellent balance, very flexible.
I've never had one.
Afraid of heights. Not like you.
I would love to make a classic fluffer nutter sandwich. You eat some Wonder Bread, some fucking what's it called? Some like just classic peanut butter like Jif, and some cum, right? That's the last ingredient. No, it's like white bread, peanut butter, and then marshmallow fluff. That's what it is, Axel. I'm sorry, hold on. I didn't realize that I made a nut sandwich. Goes over again. Oh my god, I needed a stretch. Nut sandwich. How did I walk into that one? Dude, I'm gonna have to make a nut sandwich on stream. It's over. Shout out to Divine Mrs. Klein setting that one up. That WTF, dude. Moms like to choose cum when making a nut sandwich. Butter, I hardly know her. You want a nut sandwiches? Let's nut. Whoa. Jack Nicholson, keep your pants on. No one's talking about that. Hey there, you want to get nut? Well, let's nut in your lunch. What are you doing, Step Nicholson? Oh, good times. Misty, have you ever had a nut sandwich?
Listen, Axel, I don't know where you from, but where I come from, I am the nut sandwich. Yeah, see if you can come up with that one, bitch boy. Semen.
Stop it.
Jizztacular.
Does that answer your question? I love when Divine Mrs. Klein calls you a whore. Oh, wet. Oh, God.
Yeah, ask me where I've been. A nut sandwich. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I guess you found out.
Nice fucking model.
Perfect timing on that. That was my favorite line when I was a kid, Ryan. Can you believe it? Whoa.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
It's such a good movie, Divine Mrs. Klein. So good. I grew up watching that and Jim Carrey's The Mask. I wonder if you could pull off all the fires. I've missed out on a lot of secrets if that's how you do it.
I'll take this.
Lemmy Winks, I'm trying to understand your conversation with Nia Brownie, and I don't understand, and I don't know if I should. Nia Brownie, don't ever order the sausage pizza. Ever.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I can't.
Am I witnessing a crime in the chat right now? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. There's so much happening.
Dance and stretching the children, telling
Yo,
them
King! There's a lot going on right now.
So sad.
Welcome, I think this is the end of this game.
I was about to
And Nia Brownie is making offers to Lemmy Wigs. You spoke out of cum is what you did, Lemmy Wigs.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
The nut post. What about that poll, guys? I'm still hungry, okay? All this talk about nut.
Damn. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
And a cum
Is
text.
part of Lucy's mind.
I'm not reading
The
that.
part that may have helped her early ancestors survive.
I hope there's no nut on my brain.
Regular Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
You know, this is what I got to say in the chat right now, Divine Mrs. Klein.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Let's unlock this dam together. Wow, did I blow that guy up? That's kind of neat.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
Watch it.
We acting up in here. Please, Divine Mrs. Klein. That wasn't me, like, to be taken seriously. Yeah, I want that. Mods gone wild. Oh my god. That sounds like something that was supposed to be at Woodstock 99.
once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
Doesn't love a good chicken titty. Come on. Yeah. You're hammered. You're hammered.
Good here.
Rasputin's gonna help.
But I need this pole, dudes. Or Ryan or Wham Bam. I need this pole.
Cross-examine, counselor.
So, cereal, I guess there's I mean, I know it's gonna win if I put it as an option, but I got a sack of nuts. Dragon Ball, welcome back, dude. I think we're nearing the end of this. I know I told you today we were gonna be playing this ninja game. Cereal, sack of nut, or microwave quesadilla. Where do I start? I mean, it's flavored. I think they're spicy.
Just hold on for me.
Yeah, it's what I'm gonna call a sack of nut. If it wins, I'll show you my sack of nut, dude. I don't know why this is weird to you guys. This is a sack of nut. Great.
I better eat a side pop before I run out of mental energy. There's the
Don't act like you guys have never seen a sack of nut. Nut is stored in the sack.
I need to know what's causing that mood before
There
I
it
can
is.
get rid
Peanut
of
butter is stored in the sack.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Release your bad mood from the cage.
Great job, Raz.
My chicken's
Now,
clear.
open that up, and we'll
Right.
use the astrolabe to blast it.
And I think I saw that crying sack.
The purse tag here.
I saw one of these. There it is. And I didn't grab it, I saw it. Please vote, guys. I thought the sack of nut might win. But if I get the microwave quesadilla, then I'll eat something warm, like nut. I knew I shouldn't have put the sack of nut on there. Where's the real food option? Hi, Brownie, please don't make fun of my diet.
This hat box needs a hat box tag. It's a
I could microwave the sack. I saw someone do that in an episode of South Park.
That's my sister, Marana. But
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
The power is stored in the nut. Gonna have to send a web grocer order to actually get food, to get actual food to you. I keep meaning to do that, Divine Mrs. Klein, but the ordering, it keeps like rejecting it. So I keep like in the morning when I get up, I get like some groceries and stuff, so I have some things.
I think we made many mistakes.
I have cutlery, dudes.
We're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young.
Maybe that's something I should do. You know, I don't like to have goals on the screen, but maybe I could set like a sub goal for groceries.
He's grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Well, I guess I gotta go grab the sack of nut. Welcome back, Kill-A-Bit. Literally the last place to take dietary advice from is South Park. But I've been shoving my meals up my ass for years. Alright, are you guys ready to see my sack of nut? Alright, here is my sack of nut. Oh, it's green. I told you guys, it's a sack of nut. I do need some real food. I would like to cook some food. This is me on your nuts. Oh, really good.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her.
It's wasabi.
Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents?
But if I put my hand on it...
In the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
Look at these nuts. They're furry. They're fuzzy nuts. That feeling of nut in your mouth, you know? Anybody want some nut? Yo, King, would you like some nut, dude? You gotta close your eyes so you don't get nut in your mouth or in your eyes.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
They're wasabi. They're spicy.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God.
Oh, nuts!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
No dog pooping. Dream elements and you too, dudes.
Hey.
Well, that was a meal for a hippie. The speed at which he is able to dispatch those nuts is meta.
Check out these new time bubble bins.
I know how to take a nut, okay? Okay. I know how to take a nut or two. Speaking of knowing how to take a nut, hello, Blackstone, how you doing? I was just taking nuts to the mouth.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
What are we doing?
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
What?
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
I guess not. King, a lot of them don't have noses. A lot of them aren't Jewish like me. I need some water after all that nut. Now, whenever I'm taking a heavy dose of nut in the mouth, wash it down with a little bit of inspired spinach pizza water. Even if it splashes you in the face.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
This is just...
Ugh. Some of that nut went down the wrong pipe. This.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
Dude, don't make me hungry, dude.
Secret? It's almost like he comes here to
Spaghetti-O beard sounds like... Oh, man, that would hit the spot.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not!
It looks like he's filled with nut.
Yeah, more plaster.
What? He's been Elijah Woods the whole time?
I was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Well, I aspire to breathe better.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
Jesus, that guy, speaking of nuts, guy looks like his nose is a nutsack.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grilovia.
I'm sure I got a whole lunch in there by now, dude. I wonder if I could cough up a ham sandwich.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it.
I don't even know what that means.
What's a Zazarovich?
Yeah.
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
It's
get
just
online,
I'm thinking about my
Mojo.
nut lunch.
Well, I never.
Move aside.
Hi, can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're
No.
VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh, come on. This is an emergency.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older. Hey, no horseplay near the ride.
I just go through anyway.
Yep. Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
This character has hardly been in
Sorry,
the game.
Rolovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
I'm sure you do.
Now,
Hey!
follow that czar.
Whoa. Oh my god, they're doing It's a Small World. Oh, my favorite. It's a trap, Killer Bish. That's how they get you.
Behold, the glory of Grulovia. Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
What?
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
Oh, that's why you were crying. So you were a tiny child, like, it's loud.
Up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Whee! That is true. I mean, It's a Small World. The designs and shit are very impressive, Killer Bish.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Okay, I can walk on the ground now. I was just looking at your clip, Lemmy Wings. 7 out of 10. This is pretty creepy. Water, maybe? I think it's just a slick floor, dude. Let me get this old lady here. I can do this. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, I'd be loving this shit right here, dude. For sure. Oh, shit. Yes, I turned off the music. Celebration.
I can't do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
Why? Can I do... Can you do that?
I think I need to upgrade my mental connection game before I
Really?
can connect ideas like that.
Well, that's stupid. Wow. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I turned off the music. Yeah, now there's no more couch cards right here. I'm trying to open these doors. Hi. So what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I was pouring nut into my mouth a second ago. And now I don't know what I'm doing. No, no, no.
Phew.
One whole brain coming up. The store thing? Nope. This door thing? Oh, hey. There we go. It's a small pearl after all. It's a small pearl after all. It's a little jism and it's all. Ryan, thank you for the 5 bits, dude. See you next time, Ryan. No dog pooping. I think that we may need to, again, call it quits on this game, dude. I was not trying to play this game this long. I thought that we were much closer to the end. But here's something, like another very important poll, guys. Do I keep playing this today until I beat it? Or should we switch it up and, it is a long game, dude. It is. But I wanna do that, tomorrow, no matter what Dragon Ball, we're gonna start with, we're starting with that ninja game. Well, what do you guys think? Should I keep playing this, or should we... Because I didn't realize that we got to 4 hours into the stream, dude. That's intense. I thought that we were going to be long done by now. Ooh-wee. Not to mention all the Sonic streams that are coming up. Watching a sleep-deprived nephew Quinn finish this game, and he was losing it because it just kept going. I think that the game is very playable. Did he end up beating it? I think it's really good. I want to beat it. Like, even if I wasn't streaming it, I would have incentive to play this. Ugh. After streaming 21 hours, that's too long. Don't want to stream that long. Speaking from experience. Hell yeah. Look at that tag.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag. Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then
Did he
again,
end up doing
I'm
it?
not
Did it
sure
take him
who to trust.
21 hours to beat it? I thought I heard the game was like 12 hours.
Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
So Killabish, am I close to the end? That's what it said online. Online it said it was like 12 to 15 hours.
What's that sound? Oh.
Yay.
Ow!
Damn it.
I think I hear some emotional
Well, that's not a
baggage
good
here.
sign. I just don't think that I have it in me to start this this ninja game. Dragon Ball. What do you say tomorrow, first thing on the stream? I will start and attempt to play this ninja game. Will you be able to be around? If not, if this is your day off, Dragon Ball, we will play that game right now. But it'll be better tomorrow, I think. Well, that did nothing. Well, yeah, he's the one he's the reason why I'm playing this game, Killabish. He's the reason why I'm gonna play that game. My mailroom is blowing up, okay.
Catch me, angels.
Oh. Are you there, Dragon Ball Z? I hope so. You can finish. You can finish this game tomorrow. If you can play. If you can play Thursday, that would be better. All right, on Goat versus Fish Thursday, but you better be there. It's happening. And Fall Guys is definitely Friday. But what would you guys like to switch into here? Because I've kind of had it with this game, and we'll finish it probably tomorrow. I'm gonna throw. I got two options to throw in there. Jackbox. Yep. It can be about Goat versus Fish versus Ninja. Yeah, for sure. Something like that. But Jackbox or Fall Guys, because I think my favorite Fall Guys playlist is up right now. Just for funsies, guys. We'll definitely switch over to Jackbox and What the Dub eventually. Thank you for whoever made that new poll. Oh, can I get in this airplane? Thank you, Wham Bam, for making that poll, man. What do I need to do? But everyone, please refresh and vote in the poll. Like there's an electrical malfunction with the ride. You'll need to figure out the best way to get that fuse box. Oh, that thing that was electrocute-y and all that shit, and I just walked right past? Oh, okay. Okay. The horn sound effect is sick. Fucking awesome. Do I need to,
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Did it?
Get back on the ride and I'll start it up again. Aha! I think I finally found the right button.
Refresh, guys, and get in that poll.
Oh wait, no, it's not right.
No. You like my big hands, bitch? That's just how I roll, baby.
How do you know for sure?
Take this and that, big old man, you. What's the double toasted review today? Really? We're voting for some Fall Guys. No dog pooping. Looks like we're switching to Fall Guys as soon as the next time I see the save thing pop up here. Wait, JJ Panda, you know how far I am into this game.
Stop pressing buttons.
How far am I into this game, JJ Panda?
No effect. Protected by that enabler. Oh.
My baby!
Die! Yes!
And your hat.
I murdered the enabler. Now I'm the enablerist. Spawn. Oh my god, that's gonna be a classic, dude.
Watch it. I better side pop before I run out of mental app.
Nom 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 nom.
So glad I bought that. Ow! Ow!
Alright, what about this, huh? You like that? I bet you do. Now burn. Fire, 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 burn.
Oh, another button.
No, wait!
It's gonna work.
Get me out of Garovia.
Hang on.
Second to last world. Oh, nice. So you think like another 2 hours left. Cool. Definitely will be able to beat it tomorrow. Bop, bop. Oh my god, there's another area. I don't want to go to another spot.
If only the Tsar had some...
Okay. I'm gonna let it finish, but then we're gonna switch over to Fall Guys for a couple games. See if I... And I'm going to, right now, pee my pants and microwave something.
her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then
This is not the beginning of the
would not have
game.
been forced into exile.
Take me for a fool?
Forced to wander the earth with
Go.
no country, across the frozen Arctic, the burning desert.
Why are you dressed like the Pope? Get that goat back over here. Fish!
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had
I am back in the thing.
a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma.
If she were alive, why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power again.
Holy.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry.
What's up, Ben?
Busy.
We're sagging.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe...
A quesadilla is waiting for
That's
me.
it. See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Okay, I get the picture.
Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around?
Yeah, where do they keep the big eggs,
Crystal
though?
told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean.
That's what I said, Nia Brown. He's got one of them genital things. Did it save? Find out. Probably did. It's called Octoshop, Ben. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hasn't saved in 54 seconds. Not Octomom.
I'll take this nugget.
Why didn't it save?
Hey, could you just open the door now?
Sorry, kid, I'm a professional propagandaneer. Good faith is not one of...
Yeah, I didn't care what he had to say.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Oops.
Oh, is there something in there for my boy?
Don't say I never gave you nothing, you dusty! What's that? My work here is done!
Ow! There, it's saved. Alright. Let me set up the PS5. Oh yeah, JJ Panda. I almost immediately noticed it. It was a celebration. Can you guys tell what movie I'm excited for? I gotta download those free games. Wow. What a fucking collection. That is just a fucking winner set of shit. Is it anywhere? Hello? I love this game. What is it doing? What are you doing, Step PlayStation? Oh my god, you're trying to download way too much shit. Excuse me. Overcooked does fuck, Nia Brownie. Overcooked does fuck. Maybe we could convince Chris Herman to play it with me. That would be a lot of fun. Fall Guys. It's been too long. God, that quesadilla existed for a very little amount of time. The Jungle Book costumes? Oh my god. Still rocking the Divine Mrs. Klein skin. Of course I did. Of course I did, Ben. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Shere Khan. Look at that shit. We are equipping that. Look at that. That's the one that I wanted anyway. Thank you for the 15 bits, Ben. Appreciate it. Oh no, I only have 69,000. Now, no dog pooping. I guess Ryan is asleep, so you know what? I'll just put on the gamification music. Ryan would have a playlist, but this is fine.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
It's gone, dude. I can't share it. It's gone. Yes. Excuse me, I just want to play this real bad. This is my favorite one. Let me ride my tiger. Yee-hoo. You a long tiger, you boy. Hey. Tagger. Woo, you out of control. Wait, I'm gonna fall. Right here. Stuck by my chin. Caught it just by my chin. It'll be. Yeah, I'm fine now. I swear, I'm fine.
Hexagon?
But it's the floaty one. I'm just gonna do this. And now I'm fucking it up. I dog pooped. Lex, if you fall, you're not my guy anymore. Is everybody not Shere Khan? They're more than good. They're Shao Kahn. How now, Shao Cow? It's like Dark Souls 3 hard. Oh my god, Dragon Ball. I am never going to beat this game. I hope you enjoy it, man. I really hope it works, and I hope you like it, dude, because don't expect me to beat this shit. Expect me to get frustrated and give up within a couple hours. But who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe I'll fall in love with that ninja game. Maybe it will inspire me to keep playing it. Excuse me. Oh, you think you're so cool because of your monkey skin, huh? Well, guess what? I'm a cat that got high. Oh, I was doing stuff, man. Oh, dude, Sonic is way more frustrating than Bloodborne. Bloodborne just gets under your skin, dude. Bloodborne is so fucking annoying because the game is just like laughing at you the whole time. It's like, it doesn't need to be like this. Just tell me how to play. Really? Still going, huh? There it goes. There say go. Wait, there's no Santa Claus? I thought that was just that one Jewish guy with the white beard. Dude, I played Bloodborne. Ben, did you ever play this game? Ninja Shadow of Darkness for the PS1? You ever play that? Interesting. They took out some levels. Damn. Yay. Dragon Ball with the sub. No dog pooping, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very hyper focused. I want to win. Thank you for the yummy sub, dude. Appreciate. Damn. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. That was the wrong way to jump. Fuck!
Well, look at you dragging your balls across the stream, Dragon Ball Z. Thank you for taking the time to drag your nuts here. Hey, bitch boy, grab your nuts.
These are my nuts. Look how high that tiger looks, dude. Oh, what? Oh, you're talking about the subs. That's right. Yeah. It's September, right? Isn't that how it works? On the twat. Shh. Watch. All right, Shah Khan. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna tell you in this year. I'm gonna tell you this year. Okay, I need you to listen. Forget about it. Show's over again. Do 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 do. I'm gonna drop it low, girl. I'm gonna drop it low. Boing. 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 Oh, you out of your boing? Cause I hope you find it. Boing. 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 Bum. I forgot to change the fucking category, guys. Fuck. Hey, out of my way! Get away from me, you guy covered in spooky stuff. You don't want none of this high-ass tiger. Take this soda can, Dan. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. How did I play that guy like that? Come on, fall, fall, fall. There we go. God damn. Bump, bump. I just saw what you said. Buy some egg rolls with that sub. Dragon Ball, you saying I should do my grocery shopping at Jack in the Box? Wow, the timing on that fart. No dog pooping, dude. What are you doing, Doots? You building up Toots? Oh. So you're saving up points for the extra reverb farts, you're saying. Wow, that chicken fucked up. Is a reverb like a type of car? A reverbery. It's like a rhubarb Ferrari. A rhubarb. Oh fuck, this is the final. You know what they call the guy, the drug addict in the curtains? You know what they call him? They call him Cuck Kane. Oh, fuck you, chicken. No way! Did I win? Oh! 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 All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, hey, hey! I smacked my own ass, as in my hands. Double crown, baby. Excuse me. Yippee! Indeed. All right. Let's see if I can get a win at 2 in a row. Reverb is a guitar pedal. Work that tiny dad bod. This little dad bod boy. Nothing. Here's the trick. You go down. And you get low. Not too low. Shorty gets low and low and low and low and low. Haha, scrub! You guys see me just play that fool like a bitch? Fuck that gold hot dog motherfucker. I hate him. Hey, no dog pooping, dudes. We're probably gonna switch over to Jackbox or What the Dub. What are we feeling, everybody? Jackbox it is. Or Fibbage, yeah. Yeah, Fibbage is a good one to start out with. I feel like the people love Fibbage. We'll get a dub or two in there. We're all liars. We all just love to lie. Lie down, that is. I lie every night on a bed of truth. Put that in a fucking, in a fortune cookie, sugar cookie. Here we go again on our own. That was a mistake on your part, little Mowgli. Looks like I missed the Mowgli event, but Mowgli's skin kind of looks like shit, dude. Got nothing on this Shere Khan. Why on these nuts? Ha! Got him. Fuck it. Did I sleep until Friday? No, not yet. It's not Friday yet. Josh, I'm sorry. Almost. It's Tuesday. Bum bum. Yeah, I just decided to play some Fall Guys randomly today because I missed it last Friday because of, what's it called? Psycho Nuts. But they got my favorite event going right now, so I was like, I gotta play, and lo and behold, second game, I got a dub. Oh yeah, let that guy fall like that. Dang! Aha, that's what you get, stupid ass. Oh no. Love to do that, suck my dick, you glizzy, you jerk, you suck. Wow. Ooh. You're dumb. Fuck! All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'm out of here. Get the crowns while it's hot. Blackie Chan. What's up, Blackie Chan? Almost indeed, dude. I just got a double crown before, so I'm okay with it. How you doing, Blackie Chan? All right, Dragon Ball. Let's see if you can do it. Man, a beer. I wish I had a beer. Blackie Chan, you gonna play a game of Jackbox with us? Excuse me. Hey, you do you, Blackie Chan. Thank you for coming through. It's always appreciated, dude. Appreciate everybody in the known dog pooping sector. Oh. Oh. And I know what you're thinking. I'm gonna switch the category and show you the code. There's Naya Brownie. You don't need your PS4, Blackie Chan. You need to use your phone. All you need is your phone, dude. You never play Jackbox with You never play Jackbox with us on here, dude? I like this one when it's all friends. It's fun. Brando's been lurking. Oh wait, that's the wrong controller. Yeah, dude, we're all playing from our phone.
Welcome to Enough About You, part of the fine Fibbage family of products. Stay away from the Fibbage nasal spray, though. It's been recalled. Attention players, this will be a completely full game. Please put your luggage in the first available compartment. And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience.
Yeah, that's right. That's up there.
Try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players.
Here is the code. Just beat the fuck out of the code. Don't worry, it'll be back.
Yourself on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for fooling people.
La 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 la. Nobody gives a fuck, Mr. Narrator Man. Shut the fuck up.
Players who get the right answer. Ready? Well.
Yes.
Answer your question now.
No dog pooping, guys. Tell the truth. I love this one. I like the question I got for once.
Hurry up and finish before time runs
out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! Yay.
First up, the last dream this player can remember in
Oh my god.
Enter your lies now.
Someone is going to say things. And you said do your worst. All right. I did something okay.
I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
There we go.
All right, where's the
involved loud construction, dildo bagels, robbing a Tim Hortons. Her and Nia Brownie had stepchildren. Nia Brownie, Sonic, your dad, Toronto. This one is unfair.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Shut up and put all the coffee in the bag, bitch. I almost went for that step, Nia. You changed your name, Nia Brownie. Come on. Who's Misty Fisty?
Bam. Believe it or not.
Oh. So you go to jackbox.tv, Blackie Chan, and sign in with your Twitch account there.
Okay, focus up. Something that's taking up too much storage space in this player's house is blank. Write your lies now. Okay, which one is the truth?
Nia Brownie fan art, storage containers, a real Final Fantasy VII sword, bullshit, books, video games, furniture, mud kits. That's a very tough one. Well, quit taking up so much space in your own house,
Okay,
Josh.
let's take a look.
What a lie. What a lie as well. Wow. Come on. Hey. He mentioned vocabulary the other day. I listen. Step Naya. Step Naya, are you gonna make dinner?
If this player's house were on fire, the one
No
thing
dog
I'd
pooping,
say
Josh.
would be blank. Okay, enter your lies.
This is a tough one. I feel like I put the right answer in there. In 1 second, I'm gonna turn off the air.
Hurry, time's almost up. All right. pick the
Hard
truth.
drive, my wallet, air fryer, photos, my computer, porn collection, computer equipment, Sonic 06. I love Sonic. Dragon Ball, if you say that you misspell something, it gives away answers, dude. Don't worry, dude. We will realize that the spelling is wrong. Player 2! Yay.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Can't leave the house without it. Snap.
Great lie.
Goes without saying. That's probably what I would grab. I would grab my PS5 and my everything. Like, the door is right there, dude. I'm just gonna, like, come in and out a couple times. The fire would be over there.
And the question is, this player will never understand people who blank. Type in your lies now.
I think that's Dragon Ball changed his name to Misty Fisty. Divine Mystic Line will never understand people who... Jackbox.tv, Blackie Chan, correct. Use your words here. I chose them very carefully.
Okay, here you
Never
go.
understand
Find the
people who
truth.
abuse animals, masturbate to cartoons, dog pooped, don't appreciate Nia Brownie, don't go to DT and NYC, dog poop, don't smoke weed, don't smoke the good green shit. This is a tough one, man. Yeah, I think that's Dragon Ball Z's way of going, oh yeah!
Let's see what everybody selected.
That was a good answer. I like that one, Mike. A. Double A. It's showtime. I didn't move.
listen up. The celebrity that this player thinks they should be best friends with is...
I can't wait to see
All right,
these
open your
answers.
eyes.
I'm sure that several of them will be porn stars whose names I will pretend not to know. Gonna go put ice in my water really quick. I can see it from here.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, seek the truth.
Nick Cage, John Leguizamo, Tommy Chung, Beyonce, Eric Andre, Go vs. Fish, Dippin' Dude, Corey Pot. I know the whole bottom row.
All right, who picked what? Wow, that was very persuasive.
Yep. Pretty obvious. I get points for that? Oh yeah, I do.
Try this one. The coolest thing that this player has recently learned is blank. Enter your lies now.
Coolest thing that Brando has recently learned is...
Hurry, time's almost up. All right, find the truth.
If you rub it, it feels good. Dog meat ain't half bad. Ranch is legal. The true meaning of Goat vs. Fish. That he is actually cool. How to resist masturbating in public. I am goat or I am fish. He shares divine Mrs. Klein's birthday. Good answers.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Wow, Misty. AKA Dragon Ball Z. Oh!
Good lying there, well fibbed.
If that was going to be the answer, I was going to be extremely concerned.
Not your finest effort.
Good job, Brando.
Here's the question. The most disgusted this player has ever been was that one time when blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Hey, welcome back, Golden. Oh, I gotta play on my phone, duh. Hey, Dragon Ball, like from here on out, don't do that. Cause that fucks up the game, dude. Cause nobody is gonna answer for you. You know what I mean?
Okay, look for the truth and
when you've had explosive diarrhea, one-eyed Willie nutted, Willie stuck a finger in her butt, Julian existed, bitch boy got too close, he voted in 2016, DBZ325 changed his name slightly, spelling words wrong on Jackbox. And you also gave away the answer for this one. No dog pooping.
I love this part.
Good lie. Wow. I can't believe everybody didn't get this one. What? Wow. No dog pooping, thank you. I always play to win. It's about that W for me. I'm playing to giggle win. Ha 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 ha.
This player's favorite t-shirts is the one with blank eyes.
Oh, I know this one.
Now.
Hey, what up, Duma? Welcome back to the No Dog Pooping Sector, Duma. How are you?
Okay, find the truth.
Foam from the EDM club, stepdad, stepcummies, her current stepdad's softball team, iced tea, a cummies of past stepdad, hot leaf, send nudes. This is hard. The code is in the top right corner, dude. Well, I'm glad that you're awake enough to be here. Duma, appreciate it.
And what did people pick?
Celebration, I got you, dudes. It was a tough one, Mike. It's a great lie, I guess. Of course. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
And you all missed it.
Oh, I was gonna pick that one, damn it. I want noodles. Misty Fisty fisting your stepdad from TKO. Oh yeah. Those like this!
We're now entering the final round. Everyone writes one truth and one lie about themselves. Doesn't matter what it is. Make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool and for finding other players' truths. Get to it.
I think I got a good answer in. I'm not sure.
Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
The mode!
This is hard. That's why I don't like this version of the game, because it's like this round always stumps me. I'm Eucharistic minister at church. I have never broken a bone in my body. I don't know if I know what the first one means. Hell yeah! Suckers! I had a poetry published as a teen. I had a short story published as a teen. Why you? Both are broccoli. Damn. I was suckered, damn it. Which statement about Step Naya is true? My favorite flavor is Caucasian tears. My favorite flavor is vanilla. If I get this wrong, I will be pissed. Come on!
Okay, which one?
The horse shit answers. Misty Fisty has a vape collection. Once met Joe Rogan. Yeah, tell Joe Rogan to tell me where to get where I get dog meat. I went to a French circus camp. I love tomatoes. Whoever this is, it's all me. I. God damn it.
Spot the truth.
That was bad for me. I sit on the fence. I am fish.
What do you think?
I am a French clown. I never drove until college. I never drank until high school. Or I never drank in high school. Some people love tomatoes. I don't know, dudes. Not me. Shit. Hey, Blackie Chin, are you in the audience? Nice, dude.
Take a guess.
Wow.
Poor little itty bitty human.
This is my impression of Dippin' Doots. Are you guys ready?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Dippin' Doots. How are you? I'm very tall for my age. This is me.
I'm not giving away any of your answers, see? If I would have lied, I would have been like,
I am Dippin' Doots and I'm tiny. I'm still here. Goodbye, Mrs. Klein, you won!
Celebration. Divine Mrs. Klein. No dog pooping. You beat me by 230 points. Divine Mrs. Klein, I guess you gotta pick the game. What are we playing? Oh, you're 5-1. So here's my impression of Dippin' Dudes.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. How are you?
Another fibbage for new people in the chat? Sure. Toots is a shorty. Power bottom celebration. Brando celebration.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how she sounds, Gene.
Welcome. Yeah, that's in Canadian height, so Dudes is actually 3 feet tall. So if I tried to show her on screen right now, like, it wouldn't even work. Wow, what an introduction to the chat, everybody. Brightburn. God damn it. Cut myself shaving my face again. How, dude? How do you, have you not been shaving your face long, dude? It happens. Doesn't happen often to me. I got that rugged skin, dude. I got sandpaper rocking here. Excuse me. Oh, and really quick, I'm gonna run an ad. No, jump back into the game, Blackie Chan. You were just in the audience last time. Dudes, kill a bish! Blackie Chan, get the fuck in here! Just do the same thing you did, Blackie Chan, to get into the audience, but with the new code. Yes, celebration, you did it. So now just pay attention to your phone, like you did, and it will guide you. Celebration, full game, guys. And I'm not in it, and that's okay.
Welcome to Enough About You. I'm Cookie Masterson, and that's enough about me. 8 of you, huh? I suppose there's room enough in my heart for all of you. And anyone watching can join the audience anytime. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's hit it.
I get what you mean. Do it in the shower, Brightburn.
You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get
okay, chill, dudes. Chill. You're acting in chat like you're in heat. We get it. We'll roast you.
You get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right. Good? Good. Put in your answer now.
Ow! This is you in chat right now, dudes. This is you. Wait, did you have new emotes? Is that what I just saw?
time's almost
Yeah,
up.
you do. You have a bonk?
Alright, question
I
one.
like the bonk.
Something this player used to like but doesn't anymore is blank. Write your lies now.
Something Divine Mrs. Klein used to like, but doesn't anymore. I should be at the top of these answers. It's gonna be my name 6 times.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, where's the truth?
Masturbating, roller coasters, chicken, Stacy Dash, waiting on men, safe sex, lambs, wine coolers. Whoa, I'm not in this game. Gonna just flap my way out of this one. But I'll be right back. I wanna stretch my body.
Let's see how things shook out.
Doesn't love a good wine cooler. Nobody likes safe sex. Casey Dash, is she a jerk? I hate that. Yeah, that would have been my go-to. I would have voted for that. I don't like roller coasters either. Why the fuck would I risk my life to be scared? Sick. I feel like shit.
Here's a question for you. The dumbest song this player has had stuck in their head was blank. Enter your lies now.
Ooh-wee. By the ooh-wees. Oh my god, these stretches. Blackstone, welcome back. Big stretch. Stretching a lot of me. Can't see it, but
okay, which
this is
one's
me.
the truth?
Oh, I showed toes. Is that against TOS? Block. Never gonna give you up. Wheels on the bus go down, down, down. I saw the sign. Gummy Bear song. All about that bass. Wrecking ball, baby shark. I hope you're ready to jump in, Blackstone. We're doing stuff here today, baby. That was a good lie.
And it was also...
Wow! Wow, you fucking
well,
monsters.
sounds interesting.
It's wet and gushy.
Let's see what we got. The last text message this player sent was about blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Dude, it better have been about goat or it better have been about fish. That's all I care. Guys, I think it might be time for my dinner. I might have to make my fancy microwave meal. I might have to do it. I was gonna go for 6 hours on stream, but then I realized it's 9 o'clock. This is a plate.
Okay, take a look
We'll
and
have food
find the
on it.
truth.
Food. Getting food. Wow. Seeing and feeling go versus fish. Lil Wayne. Cleaning bathroom. Dinner. Powerpuff Girls. Loki.
And what did people pick? Okay, here's the question. If this player had to pick a new first name, it'd be blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up and finish before time runs out. Okay, here are your
Malcolm,
choices.
Brad, Joe John, Alec, Barney, Auntie, Mr. Studman 57. Yeah, these nuts. Ah, got it.
Let's see what everybody selected.
That was a good answer. And the microwave instructions on Kong. Dudes! Gina in the lead!
Let's see how this strikes
Hey,
you.
Bobby.
Instead of the ice
Hello.
cream truck, this player would prefer the blank truck. All right, type in
Blackie
lies.
Chan. Well, I don't know if this, a lot of people don't know Blackie Chan very well, but I will tell you that Blackie Chan loves snacks. I remember this from talking to him about snacks.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. All right, pick the truth.
Fuck you, burger, titty, porn shop, money, bourbon, stripper, big booty bitches, Doritos. Damn, I love that I gave an answer and everybody's like, penis.
Okay, let's take a look.
truck.
Try this one. This player's #1 money-saving tip is to blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Jason needs braces.
Hurry, time.
Go, go, go! Half the answers are missing! Oh my god!
Okay, where's the truth?
Recycle piss. Pick out some cash every day to stash. Your parent debit card, piggy bank, have an emergency fund, spend 10% of what you have, turn off the lights, hide in the mattress.
Let's see what you guys picked.
Hey, Bilbo! Even the 5 bits. No dog pooping, dude. Getting myself a warm bowl of food. When I get some real groceries delivered in the near future, I'll figure out a way that I'll set up the camera to do a cooking stream. But I have to totally move the equipment. And that will be a little bit of a pain in the ass. But we'll do it. Thank you for the 5 bits, Bilbo. Killabish would never get anything done without... what? Remember when we used to be intimate like this, Misty Fisty?
Remember when you were like a little bitch boy and then you were always a bitch boy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, seek the truth.
No dog pooping, Bilbo. Cotton candy, something to masturbate to. Weed, mother, Nia Brownie support. Being the hottest, baddest bitch on Twitch. The devil's lettuce. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you for blessing me with this bowl of not Totinos. Pizza rolls. I microwave cheese on it, guys. Because, I'm smart.
I love this part.
Yep, that's the answer. Just everybody.
If this player had to get a new tattoo tomorrow, it'd probably be blank. Type in your lies now.
Divine Miss Klein, we're gonna have to talk about these phrases you're saying that that belong on a t-shirt. What's wrong with pizza rolls? Yo, can we get a poll going, dudes? Pizza rolls fuck. Pizza rolls with melted cheese on them. Look at that.
Finish quick before you ruin
A cheesy, delicious
Okay,
pocket
which one
of
is the truth?
colon cancer. Dutes County Sheriff badge, another cat. Garfield saying, "Don't tread on me." Marijuana. Bugs Bunny. Hell on left ass cheek. It's so it says hello. Lol. Baron Emmett.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Bugs Bunny's a good choice. I would fuck with the
Nice
Bugs Bunny
lie.
tattoo. It's good plastic food, and you're right, Dragon Ball. I just don't have anything to cook the oven with. And this took 5 minutes. That would take like a half hour, dude. I could have cooked them like in a frying pan, dude.
This is the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Anything you want. Make those lies convincing because you get points for everyone you fool and for guessing other players' truths. Get on with it.
This poll, I feel a bias in this poll. Just from the way that this poll was written, this person does not like pizza rolls. This is a sham. Yeah, I get what I fucking deserve. I know, a microwave bowl of pizza rolls. I see nothing about eating brownies, so I won't vote. Dip them in ketchup? That sounds fucking gnarly. Do I have ketchup in the fridge?
We're at the halfway point on that timer. Make sure you submit one truth and one lie before it's up. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
I wrote a Rick and Morty spec script. I wrote an Archer spec script. Pizza rolls do not fuck. And Dutes voted 50 channel points. I'm not in this one. Yo, Cryptid. For you, I'm gonna try the ketchup in the pizza rolls because it sounds fucking disgusting. Well, I'm out of ketchup.
Which is it?
I've never had pizza rolls. I like pizza rolls. Dudes hate all things that are rolled up in pizza. Confirmed. Right here, before our very eyes. You'll see. We all know the truth here. I don't have any sort of dipping sauce. Cryptid, have you ever had Whataburger's spicy ketchup, dude? That spicy ketchup is some other shit, dude. One of these days, Mike. I mean, I'm sure it'll inspire something else. Oh my god. Which statement about Killabish is true? 5'9" or 5'7"? Branch it up! Ranch is good, not my favorite. I watch Triple X videos every day. I go number 2 every other day. What a set of answers. Thank you for being so honest. Everyone wanted to believe.
Take a guess.
I took a photo with Alicia Keys. I took a photo with Ariana Grande. Wow, dude. And what key were they singing and how grande was the picture? I don't know what porn is, dudes. I've never heard it. I hate pizza. I like mayo. Is that an instrument, Killabish? My high school prom date was gay. I've been married for over 35 years. Wow, wah, wee, wah. Not 35 yet. Yo, Gene for the win. So close. Celebration, Gene. You win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So Gene, what are we playing? Yeah, Blackie Chan, this shit's great. We play every day, dude. At least one game, usually. 99.99999% of the time. Gene, what are we playing next? No dog pooping, Gene. Excellent. Yo, hey, 7th Facade, are you still in the verses? I owe you a game. A regular game master. Seventh Facade, you need to pick a game, I think. Naya Brownie, did you ever get to pick a game? I think you did. You know what? Maybe I'll just pick a game. I'm feeling the TKO really quick. Burp. Excuse me. Fine, do you want to play Murder Trivia Party, Naya Brownie? Yeah, you did. You voted for it, and the chat had it. You know what? Just to prove my point, we're going to play my least favorite game. I hate this game. Let's play it. Maybe I won't even have to play it because there'll be too many people, and then I can make another bowl of pizza shit. Oh yeah, you missed the fucking poll. No, I might not even play the game, that's what I'm saying. Dudes, I chose. Play, dudes. I want you to play. Yo, hop on in, Blackie Chan. We'll play TKO. We'll play TKO. Just for the sake of, like, I don't know why, Killabish, we're gonna play this one, and then we're gonna play TKO, and then we're gonna wrap, and Naya Brownie will not get to pick any of the games. No, I get it, Killabish. You were in the mood to draw. I want to give everyone else a spot, Naya Brownie. I want to give everyone else a spot before I gotta cut off my stupid ass fingers. And that way I can go microwave another bowl of what's it called? Of, ass pizza rolls. I pull this argument trick on hubby all the time. Doesn't always work. You're a bit rusty in your execution. Yeah! I tell bad jokes all the time, Divine Mrs. Klein. My opening is, welcome to the worst stream on the internet. I think do you think Jesse Eisenberg is a bad Lex Luthor? Because he has, he has one line delivery that I like. Oh, I thought you were gonna say that, he had a line delivery that I sounded like. That wouldn't surprise me. Because I suck, and that performance is dick. Garbage, Brightburn. Bad. All those Zack Snyder movies are bad. Man of Steel is the best we got, dude. Come on, one more person jump in. One more person jump in. Ass fingers for the win. Fine. Killabish, thank you for taking that last spot. Worst Lex Luthor ever for sure. Dude, that movie is not, I mean, trying to making us feel guilty for doing something you don't want to do. No! No! I feel great. I'm having a wonderful time, Divine Mrs. Klein. I'm not even being sarcastic. No, no, no. I talk up a big game, but, like, I will participate while yelling from across the room, microwaving pizza roll. And then Misty Fisty gets the host, your favorite whore in the world. I'm not being sarcastic.
Welcome to Trivia Night. I see the settings are turned to no tutorials, and that's the only one of society's rules I choose to follow. So let's just jump right in. Okay, first question. How long was Juliet's coma supposed to last in Romeo and Juliet? Use your device to answer the question. Time for it. And the correct answer is... who got it right?
Check it out. This is my badge from yesterday.
Welcome to the killing floor. I think it's time for some senseless violence.
Pretty sick.
Attack someone.
Camera's all out of focus
Defend
now.
yourself. Or you can grab money. As always, if nobody gets hurt, I'll be unhappy. I hope you all like violence as much as I do, although that is pretty much impossible.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna hold on to that.
I'm so excited! You blocked that faster than a girl blocking my number. You took your shot, and you lost. You must be punished. You can see the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. I could, really use the
my
traffic.
mom just canceled my brother's
Should
World
utilize
of
social
Warcraft
media
account,
better.
and he's freaking out.
I don't know how. Twitter,
This video is extremely TOS. There's a part that I cannot watch in this Nia Brownie where he tries to shove the remote up his ass.
You guys use Hootsuite? Yeah, it doesn't work. Anyway, check out my website. That would be great. Here's everybody's scores. Don't get too obsessed with your numbers, though. It's mostly about the killing. Alright, next question. What was the name of that one Kid Rock song?
And then we're done. We're done. This guy's trying to be a fucking wizard. Like, just pulling his pants down. Relax.
Who said this one?
That was... Nia Brownie said that was me playing, this game.
Welcome back to the killing floor. I want to see your artistic side. I've got to use this drawing technology for some of the other games, right? The girl with the pearl earring. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished. Even a stick figure's better than nothing. Come on already! Drawing was not optional. You know, it really makes me angry when your refusal to participate reveals certain inherent flaws in my basic game design, so please, yeah, don't do that. Here's the scoreboard again. I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now. How about this? This question is for jerks who like to act like they know quantum physics, but are really just a stupid jerk wearing a scarf at a party. I'm talking to you, Gavin. What's not in the box with Schrodinger's cat?
What's not in the box with Schrodinger's cat? Oh, definitely not this. Hey, what's up, Yatsuba?
The rest of you who are still alive, I have a surprise for you. You know what you can always count on? Math. Literally. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you do the worst, you die. Let's get this math party started.
Man, I count good though.
Stop counting with your fingers. It's sad. Get a few more questions in, you egghead. Time to subtract your life. hope you haunt an elementary school so maybe you can learn something. Alright, next question. Here's a trivia question Alex Trebek is too cowardly to ask. What's the name of the rival camp that Bill Murray's camp takes on in the annual Olympiad in the movie Meatballs?
What's the name of the rival camp in Bill Murray's camp takes on... Wait. That was a sentence that was written normally that, because of the font, I don't know. I couldn't read.
I want to show you something.
That was me not being able to read.
Word time! Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. But the person with the shortest word will be punished. We've pretty much started, so don't dawdle.
I see. Aww. I see. I see 8. I see I see I don't see a whole lot, to be honest. Almost ankle.
You're almost out of time.
Naya Brownie, do something. Do something. You're running out of time.
Let's see what you did there.
Caliente.
Have I mentioned that I also punish bad spelling? If you
Naya Brownie,
you
you dog poop is what you did, Naya Brownie. You straight the fuck up. Left to right, upside down, inside out. Da-da-da-da. You dog pooped.
Let's try another one.
Oh.
Sir John A. Macdonald was the first Prime Minister of...
It's like a delicious Italian cum shot in my mouth. Sir John A. Macdonald was the first Prime Minister of Denmark, Northern Ireland, Canada, or Scotland. Ah, that's how they get you, Naya Brownie.
Who picked this one?
You wouldn't know about
Let's
Canada.
Go someplace fun. Let's play the finger cutting game.
Oh, I
Just
hate
one
this
of your
one,
fingers to
Divine
cut
Mrs.
off.
Klein.
It's real cut and dry. Get it?
Whichever finger you pick,
with the cutting already.
you're gonna lose one of your options. So A, B, C, D. It's fucked up. This game sucks.
Wow, these are gonna make a great necklace.
So obviously the answer's about to be D.
I've got more questions for you. A Cosmo has vodka, lime juice, cranberry juice, and what?
And these nuts. Got him. Each schnapps, Arancino liqueur, bitters, triple sec. A Cosmo. I think I do know this. And I think it's funny what I said. This game is... it's awful.
Who said this? Let's play a game. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 6. Hi there. Should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. Aw, you have a good heart. I suspect you will eventually regret it.
What's this?
Roll
Remix
higher than
Ferret.
you.
No dog pooping, Remix Ferret. Thank you for the follow. You're my new pet cat. Please welcome me. Like dear friend. Welcome to the No Dog Poop sector. Home of the No Dog Poop. My name is Julian. This prostitute right here is Misty Fisty.
Here's another
And you
one.
are in the worst stream on Twitch. Welcome
What
to the
did
No
you
Dog
know?
Pooping Sector.
Hello, aforementioned motherfucker.
What did you just say?
Aforementioned motherfucker.
Aforementioned.
Afro suck my dick.
Okay, thank you. Welcome. Sorry. She's permanently her time of the month, dude. You know how prostitutes are. Welcome.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one. Prepare for your punishment. I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. What's your best feature? Type an answer on your device and press send
Oh, yeah?
when you're finished.
Oh my god. Like a 6-minute-old fence, dude. Jesus.
Now
Someone
everyone
just
gets
got
to
off
vote.
work, dude.
Pick which of these answers you hate the most. Pick the answer that makes you go, oh, hell
Your
no.
best feature. Personality, my absent. Brand new fence.
Voting is not just a right, it's a privilege. The votes are in. I just feel so
Remix
bad
fair.
for you right now.
I got a question for
not
you.
that bad.
What were you doing like 9 or 8 minutes ago?
Next question. Who has not been a host on The View?
Rosie O'Donnell, Sharon Osbourne, Jenna McCarthy, Meredith Vieira. I think I know this one.
And the correct answer is this. Come with me. We're going to play chalices. Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Wow. Is everybody putting poison in it? And then you gotta pick dudes, or are you putting poison in one? And then everybody has to pick.
Tick tock.
Is someone not putting poison?
Some of you didn't use your poison pellet, so I'll have to add a few of my own.
Oh my god.
What do you think I am? Made of poison pellets? And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. This is my favorite part.
If you don't get it, that will be very
Tasty.
impressive.
Now let's see what everyone drank. Brace yourself. Surgeon General's warning. Poison kills you.
That was a
The
hard
window
one.
to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. Here's your first category. Mythical creatures with human heads. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Mythical creatures with human heads. Medusa, Phoenix, Harpy. I know this one. Yeah, Divide Mrs. Klein is good at this one.
A space for every right answer. Subatomic particles.
Muon, Meson, Neutrino. Man, this is a Lemmy Winks round right here. Who would have scienced all this shit up? Hey, man. Can't be throwing the answers in the chat.
She's gonna get ya. Chewing gum brands.
If you dog poop again, you'll be dog poop done.
I hate it when everyone gets it right. You killed your friend! Better get away fast.
Ooh!
Can you stay out of the shadows?
See that, Divine Mrs. Klein?
Star Trek.
Seventh facade from the back of the lines, like, saw, dude. Oh, saw. Saw, dude. Oh, you're winning? Saw, dude. I'm in the front now, dude. Look at that. Saw, dude. Oh! And Divine Mrs. Klein saw, dude. Saw. You see that seventh facade? Just get you out of the way, saw, dude. Saw what's going on, dude? Getting intense, guys. I can't handle it.
Anytime today. I get it. You did well.
Look at this. Oh! Oh, shit! What's up, dude? Divine Mrs. Klein, what is up? Josh is making his way downtown.
Decisions. Here's another one. Countries with capitals that start with B.
Switzerland, Thailand, Saudi Arabia. But how could your cat have lost their collar when you are remixed ferret? A cat would eat you, ferret.
Oh, this is so close. A real photo finish. Cartoon characters with mustaches.
Mario! Monopoly guy, Tom Tucker. Nice. It's a nice little trio.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Tom Tucker, Family Guy character. Definitely has a mustache. Why is it a trick question? Wait. Did you win, dudes? Wait, who won? All right, Dragon Ball. Nice. Celebration, Josh. You won. Celebration. So, hey, survivors, 7th facade, no dog poop. Celebration for Josh.
Downstairs. Come on in.
You guys want to do it again? Remix Ferret, you can't join when your count is 6 minutes old. Absolutely not. No.
I was helping someone load his van. He threw me in, now here I am.
Shirts. Josh, do you want to do TKO?
Though it's dark, I can kind of see. There are others trapped.
What are you thinking, Josh? Hey, Brando, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by the no dog pooping sector, dude. Always. Roll out the t-shirt. Oh, Blackie Chan. Look at this one, dude. Bye-bye. All right, catch y'all laters. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna just have to... We're gonna have to restart it, and I will send the code out to you guys. I can't check it on my computer, Mike, but I can check it on my phone. Alright, I'm gonna send the code out to people. Make sure you say something in the chat if you want the code. Oh. Yeah. I'll send it to you on here, Yatsuba. And I'm sending it to you right now, Mike. Alright, I sent it to you. Anyone else? I sent it to Naya Brownie. Oh, Blackie Chan, are you still there? I'll send you the code. There's an eyebrow. Don't bark at me. There you go. Check your messages, Blackie Chan, if you want to join us. I'm sending you a message on Twitch. Your whispers. I think I spelled it right. Yeah. Ah, I see. It's all good. See you later. Well, I guess I will start the game. Ha 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 ha. As I block the code and send a message. Ha 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 ha. All right, I do it like
3, 2, 1.
That's a shrink fart. Low like fart like pull.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. You may recognize my voice from the depths of your most enigmatic dreams. And I also did an iced tea commercial. Just as the prophecy foretold, Earth's greatest t-shirt champions...
The greatest t-shirt champions of all time!
A lot of stuff that didn't happen, but what are you gonna do, am I right?
Yay, the mic isn't picking that up.
Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need help, hit the suggestion button. It's time for your first drawing right now.
Got a decent one.
Only seconds remain.
I got it in. Naya Brownie, your masterpiece was too masterpiecey.
But this time I want to see more colors. Begin drawing.
More stepdad. More step choices. Sometimes you gotta nod approvingly at what you're doing. I am creationating.
Make haste before time runs
Shut
out.
up.
Last drawing, let's get weird with it. Begin.
I'm probably drawing the fanciest thing I've ever drawn. But, I stand by it. And it's not even that fancy. Could be fancier. Love scratching the bowl for cheese. Gotta censor myself. For your sake and mine. You are a hooker, a prostitute, a hoe. Stop it. She's bending over. She's still wet. God, filthy object. I shouldn't even call her that. It's her kink to be called a thing. $15 here we go right now. This is your last chance to get it off the ground.
Finish quickly. Challenge complete. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something really clever or really dumb. I'm sure anything you write will be one of those. And don't give in to pride. Use a suggestion if you need it. Go.
What do I want to draw? That's what I think every day when I wake up, and then it tells me to write something.
Keep those slogans coming. I believe some of you broke a sweat that time. Let's see if it pays off.
Oh, we had a good collection
Training.
there.
Direct your attention to your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I
No
do
dog
mean
pooping dudes.
perfect.
One of these shirts, dudes, one of these shirts I think you're gonna want. Naya Brownie, I think you're gonna want it too. The thing is about these shirts, guys, is they don't last forever. You know, like I'm wearing one right now and I've worn it a handful of times and it is heavily faded. I don't know if you drew it. Honestly, it looked like I got 3 of Mike's drawings.
Time is about to expire.
It's called
You may want to
Patina. Naya Brownie! Naya Brownie! Come on, don't make the computer make it for you, you
Lovely.
dog pooper, you.
Brace yourselves. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Oh, that's what they call the faded look. Yeah, but like, eventually it's gonna disappear.
Fight.
Fisty Fisty forever. This is your final warning. Huh? No, no. No, I'm saying in this game, yeah.
Versus.
Buy your brownies here. Unless you didn't draw that, that seems like your work.
Oh, a new challenger appears. Attack.
Classic statement. Young, dumb, and hungry for cum. The best part of waking up is semen in your cup.
A new challenger appears. Attack.
Eat babies, not vegetables. God damn. That is one rage-fueled rabbit with eyes full of cum I never thought I would see. That is fucking amazing. Like, that rabbit has been taking loads to the face, and he's like the Grinch in that one scene when they're shoving, like, pudding in his mouth. Wow. That's a gimp cat for your ass. Fuck your mom, I know I did. That is inappropriate. Both of these are excellent. Could definitely click a photograph. Nah, Brownie, you outdo yourself so much.
Versus.
Stairway to ass.
Another environment.
Wow, that is... There is something extremely profound about that image with that slogan. Wow, wah, wee, wah. Because you know why it's a stairway, right? You gotta step up it.
Winners! Oh, I need a breather. Let's take a training break. Use your
Way
devices
better
to
than
enter
Kanye.
one drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Think outside the box. Go!
Naya Brownie, maybe you should target Kanye. He seems very easy to manipulate. Very easy. I think we should all target Kanye. We should all try to manipulate Kanye to fall in love with us. Who's down? Should we start a Kickstarter about this? Is this a good idea to build like a pyramid scheme around? Make Kanye fall in love with us.com. Oh, it wouldn't be real. It would just get like free income.
Only seconds remain.
I didn't finish my drawing and it looks dumb.
Writing.
I will be so happy if I see the slogan I just wrote.
As we approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans. May the spirits of humorous juxtaposition guide you.
Yo, I'm kind of spoiling it. Mike, you should draw the Twitch logo as what's it called? As a pile of cocaine. I pooped on your grandmother's face. Wow. 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 It is raining really hard on that one person there. Who would have seen that coming?
A new challenger appears.
Oh, that tongue.
Engage in an altercation.
Kiss his ass, not mine. Ooh! I don't know if anything is going to be able to beat raining semen. The sound that that creature just made when it lost, it was really like, all day I dream about sex, Adidas. That way. I don't even remember. I don't remember exactly where I first heard that, but I just know that you're referring to something. Looks that way. Wow. Do you smell that? That Naya brownie mix? Do you smell what the brownie is cooking? Is that okay for me to say? Did I just get canceled, Naya Brownie? Pretty solid squiff of canceling.
A new challenger appears.
I survived Camp Krusty. I love that shirt. That's a nice one. Thank you for canceling me, guys. Appreciate it. I got shot at the Disneyland parking lot, my COVID shot. And some blow. Oh, don't do cocaine, guys. It's dangerous. Unless you know the guy. But you probably shouldn't know that guy. Looks that way. It doesn't look so deceiving. It is fun.
Winners. The final gauntlet is upon us, and only the most worthy shirts from the previous round will compete. Prepare to cast your votes for the last time. Versus battle.
Here we go.
Versus
the OG Coke recipe. Well, that cocaine won't be the same.
Ooh, fatality.
versus.
Oh man, this is a close one. Celebration, divine Mrs. Klein, you win. No dog pooping all the time. I think we're gonna call it at that. Almost 7 hours. Good way to end. Let me figure out where we're gonna raid. Let's see. It don't go nowhere. We're gonna go somewhere great. Is Double Toasted not on? Oh yeah, let's raid Goat versus Fish. Yeah, but we haven't raided Goat versus Fish in a while. Is Double Toasted live? Oh yeah, they are. We're gonna raid Double Toasted. Go versus Fish is doing okay. I want to get Coleman's attention. Be like, hey, hello. Can we hit it with 10? Maybe not. I don't know, but it's all good. 9 people. We're 10 beautiful people going with me. The Double Toasted celebration. Let's all join hands and I'll see you tomorrow. No dog pooping.